Alright, how's it going, guys? What's going on, Jim? What's up, Tag? Kyle. Alright. Oh, man. I haven't streamed since patch day, I'm pretty sure. And you know what? I think streaming on patch day, whatever double-digit hours within 24 hours, is probably what got me sick, if I'm being honest. So basically, it's been like 2 weeks, right? Yeah, I am feeling better, Jim. I think this week, I think every day so far, the cough has been slowly going away. But like the Ohio video for the chromium barrels, I was like trying to record that over last weekend. I think I would talk for like 10 seconds and then hack for like 30 seconds. I think I'm behind on a lot of content, if I'm being honest. Like, I usually have a bunch of stuff on backup to just release, but I think I'm like running out. Alright, shall we try Galler on Kremlin? Dude, Kremlin is so bad. You swear I'm spawning doubloons? I mean, I did purchase that the calendar thing where you're getting like, was it like 1,500 every day? So I've been collecting it, and I think it like just ended because, well, we started in December and it was for 60 days. We were so close to 100K. I probably should have taken advantage. I mean, I didn't think about it at the time. But well, because of the, I mean, can we call it lackluster? I mean, I kind of wish it was more, but like the 20 crates they give us to do giveaways with, like 15 of them are like the basic stuff that really doesn't give you anything. And then they give us 5 of the other thing, the better crate to give away, but those are still not that great either. So I was kind of working out a way with the wargaming community managers, like if there's a way I could spend doubloons to buy more codes or something, because I don't think there's going to be a way for me to do like a straight money transaction, like give them my credit card to purchase more codes. So I think it's currently in their I don't know, back burner, but I really just need to remind them when they told me to remind them when they start planning stuff for the Christmas update. So I was hoarding doubloons because doubloons is what I proposed, and I think they have probably an easier way of taking stuff and giving stuff to our accounts rather than trying to do some kind of outside of the game thing. So I've been hoarding doubloons so I can trade a bunch of doubloons for more codes, basically. Hopefully. And then if not, well, I don't know. I guess I'll just have the doubloons for no reason. Watch out for the Montana broadside here. They can end that. True. That's true. I think those of us that were at Aaron's stream witnessed I mean, how broken is Montana that it can crash someone's stream? Not just their game, but their entire stream. It's crazy. I just realized there's no destroyers. You know, during the time that I was sick, I did play a match where it was 1 carrier and 8 battleships. You could probably imagine how that game ended, which was very quickly. But if it actually lasted a very long time, that would have been a pretty insane damage match if it could have. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm so glad I'm using Galler and we landed 3 shells for 3 overpens. It's crazy Kremlin gameplay, man. With Galler and like Maki and Chromium barrels, so another 10% dispersion. Our dispersion is only slightly better than Japanese dispersion, with only with our Borg Queen. But we still don't have Yamato's Sigma either, so it's going to be kind of rough. Meanwhile, we have 2 heals and 3 DCPs. Oh, Navern. Broadside technology. One shell hit from a Hindenburg of HE that shattered and set me on fire. Oh, one pen and it was 1 Citadel, everything else ricocheted. What did we ricochet on? He's broadside? Maybe if they gave Kremlin proper PC fire resistance, maybe that would be kind of good. Because for those of you that don't know, PC tier 10/legendary tier battleships get 50% base reduction. All of our battleships here are at 40% base fire chance reduction. And then throw on stuff like flammable cannoneer. Yeah, kind of rough.
Неполадки устранены.
Cool, 30,000 damage in 5 minutes. Crazy. Commander isn't the problem, Kremlin's the problem? No, it is, the commander is the problem, really. Like, if we could have a firefighter, add more DCPs, and actually be tanky so we could push into the 12 kilometers where we get the gimmick Russian dispersion without being insta-burnt down, like, Kremlin wouldn't be that bad. But because you literally get set on double fires or you're forced to only have 3 DCPs with how much gimmick, airstrike, and all that toxic stuff exists. Uh-oh. Oh. Full accuracy build Schlieffen at 7 kilometers. You think? You think? We should be able to, right? Goodbye? Okay. We appreciate the donation, Schlieffen. I didn't realize he actually turned back because he was sailing that way. Oh. There goes my second DCP, basically, right? Like, if I didn't have to worry about being set on double fires right now, and it was only 1 in our superstructure, like, we could easily just ignore the HE spam. Because the ship itself, like, we are shattering all of the HE. With a 60 deck, even Hindenburg HE will shatter. But like, basically what happened to the Schlieffen, right? If we could actually get within the range that we can use the Russian gimmick, like Kremlin would be good. But because you just get burnt down trying to do anything, because, I mean, airstrikes exist, HE spam is a lot worse here, and you don't get to actually build for fire, like, come on. See, now I don't really want to even damage con this, but I kind of have to, right? And now we're out of DCPs. We did everything right. We damage con double fires, but that's because we're forced to. Even using Kedrov, like there's only so much you can actually do. And now I have to basically hide and sit behind islands and shoot things, otherwise I just insta-die. Nope. We're like just outside the gimmick, so surely our dispersion's not too bad, right? Uh-oh. Can I at least cap? .32 bow, I can't overmatch.
Пожарная тревога.
Hello?
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Wait, perfect 10 to tier 7?
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Gamer turn? No way. Don't you dare miss, Kremlin. Kremlin missed the Citadel. And another fire. Sevastopol missed. Oh. Kremlin needs to go. He's the only one HE spamming. Oh, never mind. We're just dead. All because the Yamato didn't get Citadel by a Kremlin within the gimmick range and accuracy commander. If those guys pushed in at least earlier, maybe they could have killed the Hindenburg. No sauce though. But like everything in this game is sniping commanders. But then Kremlin is like you literally can't snipe in a Kremlin. You can't snipe in Russian battleships in general. So, I don't know. And like literally thinking about Russian battleships and what they need. Like, I guess you don't need flammable cannoneer, but you'll need this. You need firefighter in a separate row. You need master mechanic. And then you'll need marksmanship. Or this. One of them. But like, literally every single row will have to have basically one of, or all of them really need to have the actual good battleship skills for Kremlin to actually be useful. I mean, there's kind of a reason you don't see Russian battleships at all. Like, at least compared to everything else that you'll see from the tech tree. You just will never see them. Seems to be a great ship. I mean, if we're also going to be honest about that last match, there were no destroyers. No destroyers or airstrike ships. But we still suffered. And I mean, realistically, Schlieffen donated his ship's HP. We couldn't even do anything to a broadside Navrin or Montana or Hindenburg at the start. I mean, I don't know. In all honesty, I've been putting some weird ideas into their ear, which I'm sure Spartan probably seen. But to basically just get rid of this Russian battleship, like their whole idea around them, turn them into like a Russian version of the Japanese battlecruiser line. Overmatchable bow. Their 457s, at least for Kremlin, actually does less damage. But then they have, you know, actual decent accuracy. Meanwhile, you know, the armor, overmatchable bow, I mean, they'll still have an icebreaker. But like what we're forced to use in the current game, it's just not viable. Another match with no destroyers? Why? Why? It's kind of interesting. Is there like some kind of mission where you're not supposed to use destroyers? Trust the aim assist. Shot a little too early. Lamau, Portosa. It looks like he's reversing. Why is this guy not smoking up?
地に消火を。
Send me on another fire, please.
Roger, proceeding to assist you.
AP. I guess they don't want to send me on a triple.
Concentreer vuur op het aangegeven doelwit.
Can't tell if I'm spotted by... Okay, I'm spotted by Tulsa?
Attention, reporting the target position.
Never mind, mine was just shooting AP the whole time.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Get back.
エンジンブーストを解除するわ。
All forces requesting cover fire.
Wait, what did our Veneto really just sat flat broadside to that Richelieu and died? I don't think our Pozarski used a single smoke.
Capture the base.
There's definitely something else here spotting me.
All stations, protect that target. Attention.
Now he switched to HE. I have no idea if that Veneto, that was Park Flat Broadside, was the battleship that spawned with us. But I don't know what the Pozarski was doing either. Never used his smoke once. I feel like for Repub, I might need to go full dispersion. I think the Sigma is high enough. Especially using chromium barrels. Get it down under 110 is then crossing into battlecruiser dispersion. If you're completely out of DCPs and get sent on a triple fire with fight fire with fire, it'll still get put out every triple fire.
Attention. Support that target.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
They should have just given us Sabir. Let's be real.
Multiple signals acquired. Assessing assimilation directives. Heavy warship signal detected.
We've been spotted.
Hello there, Buffalo. Oh, that doesn't look good enough.
We are Borg.
Video gamer. Shame, I thought he was actually gonna be a gamer and push out. This Buffalo? Buffalo, you brave soul.
We used to be exactly like them. Futile, weak, organic.
Yeah, reversing gameplay, baby. Oh, he turned that way. Interesting. Wait, did it take Smolin that long to cap A? Oh, very good, Musashi.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Computations predict victory. Maintain present directives.
Should I shoot Ichi? He hit a torp. I never thought I would ever be shooting Ichi out of a Musashi or a Yamato, ever. Yeah, Montana's broadside. I kind of want to shoot him. No fire. Shame. Oh, why is GK coming next to me? He could have created a crossfire. Oh, he turned away. Where's their destroyer at?
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Oh, he went unspotted right when I popped my spotter. Oh, at least it worked.
Curious. Computations predict annihilation. Maintain present directives.
What a gamer. These battleships were definite gamers, having sonar and sitting all the way in the back sniping. And German battleships. Oh, there's the DD.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Get him, GK.
Nice work.
Okay, hopefully GK goes like behind Preußen and pushes him forward. Dude, the battleships on the other flank are running away to the border.
We will add their biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Oh, rip turret. I think that person dies and game's over. Oh, never mind. Chowen died. Oh wait, 60. They need more than 60 points. I don't think they're gonna get that. Shame. We're in a really good position to just sit there and catch crossfires. But no one pushed. Just literally sat there waiting for them to do something, but the Preußens were just not pushing. Like, if they pushed, provided spotting, and let their Minotaur push up to smoke somewhere, like earlier, probably could have been a big issue. Shall we play DD Dispersion Tosa? Seems like an interesting idea, huh? Question. Would you guys say chromium barrels would be 100% more worth it if more worth it than concealment mod if carrier's still spotted. For battleships, at least. I feel like I still see people on that one vid saying that concealment mod lets you dictate engagements, which, I mean, the amount of times that'll happen for you in a battleship is almost non-existent.
We must be free, not because we claim freedom, but because we practice it.
Your problem with chromium barrels isn't even the conceal, it's the improved accuracy you give to reds. Huh? Really? That's your issue with chromium barrels? Because taking chromium barrels means that then the enemies that have concealment mod for that 5% don't get the 5% anymore. And I mean that 5% dispersion. I mean, how many times have you still seen, with concealment mod, by the way, because we just got chromium barrels, where shells are still touching? That's because Sigma is dictating that. Come on, turret stern. DD dispersion, Tulsa wants to shoot. They all shot me. Oh, there's another DD there. I mean, it's solution, he has sonar, so... DD dispersion and actually landing shells? Crazy. Imagine if we just had DD dispersion like for free. Well, Marcel, are you having fun? DD dispersion. Crazy. When you have more DPM than Salem and 6 guns, but the problem was you couldn't actually hit the things you're shooting at. But now you can. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a DD like there? I'm pretty sure I also have chromium barrels right now.
The scales tip in our favor.
Yeah, there's a DD in C now. I will say turret traverse is pretty brutal though. Is that where I aimed? Shells landing short. Do I need to spam HE? Nah, he's still broadside. We're good. DD spotting? From C.
Cruiser spotted. Their battleship. Our victory is self-evident.
Wait, how are we getting spotted? Oh, is it from Z52 through the island? Dude, that's so weird, man. The most random spots. Yes, and please, thank you, Yamato. Should probably shoot HE at some point. Oh, he's getting nuked anyway.
We stand victorious.
Oh man, the game ended too fast. I think their Z52 was in our radar range. Well? Oh, yikes. No one even broke 2K. Weekend players, man. Although DD dispersion Tulsa is kind of interesting. Because, I mean, 68.5 and 114. Because I'm pretty sure Kaba is 68 vertical dispersion at 60. 60 at 13. So 8 meters worse, but we're firing at like 17 kilometers. And then horizontal was what, like 24? Still 4 kilometers more. So I mean, that is DD dispersion. And I mean, that Yamato that was pushing in, even though we had 6 shells, because we're actually landing all of the shells where we kind of wanted to, DPM definitely did feel higher than Salem. Granted, Salem was double giga nerfed from its release. Okay, wait, Psalm. So do we go 38? 37. Do we still want this? I mean, the AP pen on a DD, I mean, we're not really going to do much. The range, nice. But I feel like we're probably going to struggle shooting at other DDs with the less Sigma. Breaker with Riker. I can eventually get... Did we win our legendary tier match? Should double check. Because if not, then I still have one more premium supply win for that. So then we can play Vermont. Try some with Scirocco reload build. I think I did originally. But like even with daring, doing the Scirocco reload build, bro, I'm as smart having such a high fire chance. I feel like the fire chance and being able to like burn things down while also having a higher Ichi alpha Kind of makes it like better. Because at least our fire chance, especially with how easy it is to light battleships on fire in this game, probably benefits us a lot more. How many pineapple pizzas I ate this week? None. You know, as much as I enjoy a good Hawaiian pizza, I don't actually eat pizza that often. What kind of destroyers do they have? Lucian, Shima, and Minagumo. Okay, I'm gonna go into a different side than our Shima. What do you think is here?
We've been spotted.
Minagumo. Oh, he smoked up. That means we can push him in his smoke with our sonar. Oh, and his battleships are going behind the island? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Spadudio. Why did that have such a weird split angle? Ruh-roh. Columbo? It's okay, he's not looking yet. I thought he was going to be spotted. I guess our team is pretty far. Oh, there we go. Now he's spotted because he's on fire. See, that fire chance I find is so much more useful than having a reload, especially because I smoke up most of the time with these short burst smokes. Like, I'm not going to get that 8% reload from that 4th road skill. Oh nice, he smoked up. Please die. He's still ticking. What? Did he heal? He has to have healed. Oh, DDC feed. Oh, Shima. I don't know about charging at the island like that. You might get death struck. Oh. Oh, Rhode Island. No way, straight line.
Smoke is done, boss.
I think I might have underled because I assumed he was going to slow down and turn in or something. Shimmo went for it. Oh, and he got depth struck.
Battleships, we've turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss. That destroyer's looking like a good target.
There's a BD.
Boss.
No, it's a Shimmo. There's a lot of torps coming. Okay, so the other DD's there too. So there's a Lucian and a Shimmo,
Torpedoes to left, boss.
both next to each other.
Torpedoes to the left.
Lucian's not shooting, is he? Yeah, this will be a problem. A Shimma and a... Uh-oh.
We've been spotted.
Already?
Enemy ship looks like it wants a scrap.
That's not good.
Big boys fixed it, but all big boys fix that big gun. It's getting hot down here. The engine's broken.
So that was Shimma smoking, not Lucian's. That's so unfortunate.
Smoke is done, boss.
Well, there's a Schlieffen charging there. What are the chances he actually catches them with sonar?
Big boys fixed it, boss.
Unless he doesn't have his sonar on right now.
Torpedoes in the front, boss.
Yeah, he definitely didn't have sonar.
Boss.
Well, that sucks.
Torpedoes in the front, boss.
They're both full HP. We have a Rhode Island, so there was someone with a radar, but he went all the way around. There's no way you guys let him gamer turn and kite away, right?
The scrap's coming to an end. It's getting hot down here. boys! Fix that big gun! Close the door!
Well, I'm definitely dead to Shima. Or Andaluca. Couldn't stop in my smoke. I mean, Rhode Island has a radar, so there's a chance that he can actually, like, do something, right? Unless you think he has plane. Surely you aimed well, improved pen angles, and AP loaded? Not enough. What other DDs? I mean, Shima threw his ship away. But we had a Lucian. Lucian didn't... What did our Lucian do? Because both of them were full HP. I guess Lucian just died? I mean, we were having a good match until we had to go against 2 full HP destroyers. And one that is on the busted level. Oh. I don't know what this build is. Psalm is better than Druid and better than Jutland. Well, I'm not using the Torp booster. Well, since it's better than Jutland and Druid at fighting DDs, I feel like I'd rather just fight DDs with them. Although, realistically, why do you need to play Psalm when something like Lucian exists?
La bataille commence. Attention! Shield that target with a
Carrier match? Interesting div.
received and acknowledged.
It's cockroach in his div rather than, like, freezing.
Just can't. This is
Boost des
easy.
moteurs activé.
Actually, I need help. Help!
See the message you sent the other day? Had the dude. I have no idea. Was it an Xbox message?
Forces ennemies détectées.
Marceau not shooting his guns. Torp build.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
Support your team! Me specifically!
somehow.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
All the in caps, but no damage.
Problème résolu, chef. L'équipage des canons anti-aériens est en alerte générale.
We use DFAA, but he uses his 50% reduction, so our A does nothing to even Kaga. Oh, and just like that, our DFAA is over, and all his planes are still alive.
L'équipage des canons
That's wonderful wargaming.
alerte normale.
Way to nerf our DFAA when it already did basically nothing.
As perfect as the number pi.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu. Trafic ennemi détecté.
Specifically.
Torpille à tribord.
Yeah, nice try, cockroach. Well done.
To whom it may concern.
Destroyer ennemi coulé.
Torpille par l'arrière. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Boost des moteurs désactivé. Problème résolu, chef.
You think their Marceau just ran away from me completely? I'm gonna wait for him to bring another full squad, I think.
Problème résolu, chef.
I don't think I need to shoot at the Schoenberg, do I, team? You know what? Might as well. I'm gonna go behind our tier pits and start gunboating, not in the open. So might as well get a little more damage, huh?
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Shell's landing short, why? Yeah, you go tier pits, you're full HP, go do something. Oh, never mind, you're not full HP. Carriers are so fun. We haven't even have a clear sky yet.
Droite principale sérieusement endommagée.
Get them, tier pits.
Équipage des canons anti-aériens.
There's our clear sky. Tier pits, have you not torped anything yet?
Droite principale sérieusement endommagée. Droite principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu.
Full
chef.
HP Alabama.
Droite principale sérieusement endommagée.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Le moteur désactivé.
Cuirassé ennemi détruit.
Well, this is at least a win. Had an absolute cockroach of a division. Not sure what our Kaga's been doing though. Would have been good if he was helping us. But the fact that a tier 8 destroyer that has good AA and DFAA can't even shoot down Kaga planes because carriers still have their gimmick button to save their planes while also having more planes and a faster regen. Crazy. It also doesn't help that flak isn't a thing in this game really. Because DFA would increase flak effectiveness by what, 200%, so the hit rate and the damage.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Oh no, he missed the ram. Alabama's turrets are turned. Dev, strike him. Nope, never mind. He didn't turn fast enough. It's okay, we have a full HP Suwo as well. There's no way Sewell lets this guy ram, right? Okay. I was gonna say. AFK Vlad. I guess if the other flank pushed up sooner, considering there wasn't really anything alive. Maybe then we don't get oh, yep, good for him. He got death struck. Well, imagine. Of all the DDs they could have divvied with the carrier, they chose Cockroach Jaeger. This is stupor testers, man. Wild. Plus 200%, so you're doing basically 3 times your AA damage. Which, I mean, for a DD, it's not too bad. But then carriers have the 50% reduction, so all of a sudden, instead of 300 or 3 times, it's 1.5. Or 50% more damage. I feel like they should have gotten rid of the protection button when they got rid of the engine boost button. I don't know. That's just me. Okay, no, so it was a win. We need one more tier 8. And then I probably don't want to play tier 7, really. Not after that, seeing that we're probably going to get a lot of carriers. I think I'll pass. I don't know, do I have a Michelangelo replay? I think I might. With Veneto. Okay, ALA gear secondaries are definitely further. CVs are why I don't play tier 7 anymore. Pretty much. Like, even at legendary tier, we have more than enough planes from the hybrid ships. I don't know what I'm going to do when there's a CV. And CVs are actually, like, in every single match. And the way I see it, currently, I feel like the people that are going to have legendary tier carriers right now are, like, the no-lifer CV mains. Because who's going to do a bureau project for a CV over the other bureau stuff? Except those CV mains. And like, I think once CVs are popular, that they're basically going to be in every match at legendary tier, I have a feeling AL Massachusetts is actually going to become useless. Because you're not going to have range to do anything. And then having to go to your battleship space. Battleship space range is actually pretty short. 17, being at that 17 range. You'll probably get focused by CVs while everyone else is like 18, 19 kilometers away. Secondary ships are going to be dead. Even more dead than they're already now. Except the cruisers, because they have good detection. But even then, probably going to be dead. So I don't know. I guess our only hope would be that they make Arcade go to Legendary tier. If CVs are basically just everywhere. Man, they had such a promising game when this thing came out and CVs weren't a thing. But then they added CVs and, well, that was a very bad idea. You know, I think I forgot to put on chromium barrels. Interesting. I feel like the Rikers of the world is gonna be, I mean, basically your sniping commanders are gonna be the best commanders, which will be a sad day. Schlieffen got to be a fun thing for like a month or two, and then they killed it. Can I go and spot it?
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Shame the battleships at A can't really shoot the Harlem, can they? We're just gonna keep pushing this flank. Wait, this is our, like, what, third? Fourth match where there's no destroyers? I want to cap C, but at the same time, I feel like if I do, I might get, like, focused by that. Isn't it a 3-man div? 2-man div. No sits. Why do those things have turtlebacks?
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Okay, but at least we know where they are now. Smallland is kind of better than Holland. Does Holland not out DPM Smallland now? I feel like Drake wants to do a full game return. Especially to kite from this flank, right? There's his turn. Accuracy looks pretty decent. The question is, do we actually hit him, though? We do, in fact, hit him. Too bad we didn't death strike him, though. They're gonna sit there at the island to just drop airstrikes. Should stop pushing in. Poor Wichita, what happened to you?
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Worthy challenge.
Wait, our team's losing this.
Enemy cruiser spotted. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander. Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
We're missing. Uh-oh. Forgot the Richelieu was there. Dude, what happened at A? We had 3 battleships over there. Two Venettos.
Not yet done, brothers.
I'm gonna assume that they got dev struck because they sailed broadside. Shame. We couldn't dev strike the Drake. And that caused us all kinds of problems. Domo, Wisconsin, Sumner. Surely Sumner's a gunboat? New player. Voyager. Torp Velos. Does anyone use Lenin anymore? I feel like because they haven't released Lenin, like ever since they originally released it, like what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I feel like most of the long-term players are gone. So the people that had it is very, or the people that had it and are still playing 5 years later are very minimal. But at the same time, playing Lenin in this day and age with all the airstrikes and how Russian battleship commanders are, Definitely not worth the soup. Well, Lenin is still very good, especially for ranked, because no carriers and whatnot. But like in terms of standard battles, not really. I think for the specific reason of carriers, Jean Bar is now, I think, more valuable than Lenin. Lenin was year 1? No, Lenin was year 2. Year 1 was Jean Bar. Jean Bar was the December update of year 1. Pretty sure. And then year 2 was Massachusetts, with Lenin as the Christmas crate thing. Year 3 was Minotaur. 4 was Marlborough and the other tier 8 thing. Marco Polo. Lamau. Do we have a radar here? No, no radar. Gonna have to turn out at some point, but the problem... Anyone have radar? Lamau. What a good torp build, Velos. Lamau. What was in Yoshino year 4? Yoshino was a winter coin thing, right? And it was after Lenin. So, because we had legendary tier before tier 8. Can we not get Death Struck? And we get to use Phalos's smoke epic. What's smoke rank penalty? 7.4. I hope this guy doesn't have sonar. And he has sonar. Well, that's not good. Why is this dude just charging in like this? I mean, his sonar should run out. Both of my turrets were incapped. I mean, his sonar only lasts a minute, right? Uh-oh, is our ship stuck? Dude, wargaming, really? Hello? Dude, wargaming, I really despise your islands. I guess this guy was only dropping airstrikes and not shooting. Dude, why did that Bismarck just charge in freely like that? I don't get it. Well, that's unfortunate. There were so many full HP things ahead of us. If we didn't have to waste our exhaust smoke because of the Palmer just YOLOing in. Alright, I'm assuming that should be a win. I wonder if... Because I definitely don't think Massachusetts was year one. There must be some Discord that kept track of the campaigns. No, so it went Atlanta, Tirpitz, Nassau, Otago, Gremyashi. Wait, is this campaigns?
I have been assigned to serve this ship and to obey.
John Barr was the last ship in 2019. And then Massachusetts and Yahagi in 2020. Let's see. Minotaur was 2021. Marco Polo Marlboro 2022. So Massachusetts was here too. Poggers rune sailing in a straight line. Ugh, no Death Strike. Well, that means I can push in, right?
Wir wurden entdeckt.
I think with that Nassau campaign, wasn't it like a 2-week thing, and then they also had like another 2-week thing that gave Henry J. Hyde? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what the... Like, there were 2-week campaigns. One gave Nassau, the other gave like a commander, and were 2 short campaigns. Lenin was at 2018. Lenin was not 2018. Lenin was 2020. The game didn't exist in 2018, Zilla. The game literally released in 2019 in April. Well, not the official release, but the April. Spotted by DD. It's fine. Apparently I missed his bow. Smolin died to Hayate. Yikes. Hey Duncan, where's your spawn mate? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, a lot of things are still unspotted. Ah, there it is. Well, Hindenburg's cooked. Good thing Colbert hasn't discovered AP yet. Neither has Duncan, apparently. Come on, Vermont, faster.
Good shooting, Ensign.
Would be good if Minotaur went somewhere. Front turret, please.
We're venting plasma.
You think he didn't discover AP against the? Oh, no, Hayate's shooting me. He didn't discover AP against the Hindenburg, so I think I should be fine, right? Dang, if only Minotaur kept pushing the flank, dude, the crossfire he could have had on the Colbert.
Direct hit.
Kind of waiting for his
We're
triple
down,
fire.
but we're not out. Man your posts. All hands brace for impact.
He hit the carcass.
Torpedoes to starboard. Brace yourselves. Stand down, red alert. We're venting plasma. Elm, steer us clear of the wreckage.
Very good, Minotaur.
Das verbündete Ziel.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Possibly you'll never get that. I mean, unless you... I mean, I think they're probably leaving it as super prize. Just like all the other winter things you have to buy with the coins. You're missing something to start carrying your team. Luck. Oh god, carrier means.
Let's get to it.
They keep add-on as a super prize because you have it and it's not a super prize. I mean, I'm pretty sure add-on is a super prize. Is it not? I mean, actually, to be fair, Well, you could get adult for free, but you could also do that for lion. Putting on Chromium mod. Ohio first match was at 321. I mean, I don't know. For battleships, those that are still trying to stick to concealment mod, honestly, I don't know. It's really not worth it. Unless you're playing in comp, because then you actually have good detection. Because, like, the argument where you're controlling engagements or whatever, you're only going to control engagements against other battleships? And how often is that going to happen when there's cruisers and destroyers?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Like, the possibility of you actually, like, maybe one-on-one ranked if the map sizes were bigger? But because that's not a thing, like, concealment mod for battleships just doesn't make sense over chromium barrels. Especially when you would then probably be more likely to depth strike cruisers. I don't know. Like, even on PC, like, they don't have chromium barrels, but they have another mod that makes their consumable duration 10% longer and does the thing RGA does. So it's like 2 mods in one. I think most battleship players there opt for that instead of concealment mod, except for like the ships I mentioned, Vermont, Schlieffen, the things that actually could use it.
Fire. Problem solved, sir.
How is Schlieffen charging in so far but not spotted? Something's coming.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren. Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Pretty sure it's Sevastopol. Interesting.
Smoke screen set. Main turret.
He shot his retort too. Uh-oh. I didn't think he would go forward to ram. Well, that's unfortunate.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I mean, I guess that is technically his best chance of doing anything for his team was to ram. Can't buy spotting in a smoke cruiser. Vermont game end? It did, and it was a loss. You're not losing conceal, but 5% dispersion against you? Okay. I mean, is that really going to matter that much in a battleship? Unless you're broadside? Like, is that 5% actually going to matter? That's the real question. Isn't Brisbane just a better Minotaur? Honestly, not really. I think I like Minotaur better still. I think mostly because the commander's available for Minotaur. Difference with Minotaur apart from AP only. Well, you do have better detection. Mino's reload, yes, is also faster. And I guess it depends on how you play it. I think if you're using a Smoke Brisbane,
I have been assigned to serve this ship and to obey your orders.
arguably Smoke Brisbane is better than Smoke Minotaur just because it's a crawling smoke, so you can still technically be moving around. And you're not going to be, you know, putting a couple of puffs that's stationary. But if you're playing Radar Brisbane or Radar Minotaur, I'd take Radar Minotaur.
Visual contact on screen.
Yeah. It's just okay. I don't know what he shot at. Oh, broadside Laria. Is this that division again? No, it's not. No, Laffy, why are you not going into the cap? Great, so now we're not going to have spotting. If he went to the cap, he could be capping and spotting. But now he's doing neither. Maybe Hindenburg can spot the Sevastopol, who is sailing flat broadside?
All stations requesting fire
Nope.
support.
He discovered the angling technology.
That's one hell of a warship.
Vermont thick torp belt somehow saved me.
Engage target. Attack pattern
Hindenburg,
Riker
open
Alpha.
your eyes. No way he tried to torp me. That's wonderful. I want to bet $100. Laffy's gonna go after the battleships and ignore the Hayate. Lara's not quite stern on to me where I can citadel him through his shell catcher.
Enemy fast attack vessels incoming.
There he is. Oh, never mind. He kind of did go after the DD. Good thing I didn't say who I owed $100. Never going to Vegas. What?
We're down,
He got torped.
but we're not out.
Why did
Man
he?
your posts.
He like beached or something? Yikes. Bauner versus Schlieffen. Interesting. Oh, you got further over there than I thought. I really need to take off drill bits. There was an incomp all the way on the border. Something reversed into sea.
Torpedoes to port. Brace for impact. We've lost phasers. Switch to torpedoes.
Well, this isn't good. We're too slow.
Stand down, red alert.
Okay, never mind. Or Laria wasted a shot.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
We're venting plasma. Photon torpedo. Greeting when communications are down. Photon torpedo. Isn't that the universal greeting when communications are down?
Uh-oh, the rudder's out.
Hull breach. Emergency teams respond.
Shame. All because our rudder got incapped. Well, that and our DD got dev struck by
We're
torps.
down, but we're not out. Man your posts.
Okay, we need to take off drill bits. We need the extra damage because we still don't have Ohio's alpha, right? I think we're at 15 and not 15.7. 50, yeah. But at the same time, Vermont is too slow. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Wisconsin, since it has battlecruiser dispersion, if you just buffed its dispersion as much as you could, you probably could get cruiser dispersion with a battleship. Which would be pretty spicy. But too bad our Wisconsin's in jail. Make 7 would be very good for brick, wouldn't it? Not really. I don't think Vermont you want to lose your pen. After putting Chromium in Wisconsin, you generally think it does have... No, Wisconsin does have battlecruiser dispersion, period. I think it depends on what... If you're using plotting room or reload mod. Doesn't Wisconsin have like a longer reload for some reason? Like 34 seconds or something?
Good luck and fair seas. May the ocean's blessings be upon us.
Where do we even go and raid our Minotaur in this map? I mean, we could push into like the next island, but then that's like, we have stuff on our forehead.
Let's give them a hard time. Make them taste the bitterness of winter.
Yeah, you don't get full accuracy, like you don't have marksmanship, but you get megalomania for 10% reload.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. Advance like a blizzard.
That's the longest battleship reload in the game because we're giving back to Wisconsin around Hoshino. That and being a tier lower than it should be. If you really think about it. But at the same time, are they now going to have to balance every ship around Hoshino because of what I'm doing? That'd be a little too much, no?
We've been spotted. The enemy knows our icy intent. Attention, reporting the target position. Share our enemy's fate.
Might have been located by Stalingrad. Now I kind of wish I had smoke for this map. Let's just pop a radar and see. Okay, nothing pushing in over here. I am spotted by a DD though. What? Do those shells go through? Heal Holland so he doesn't have a radar. Yeah, that first salvo looked like it went through him, man. I guess we sit here and wait for the enemy to push. It's like our only chance. Okay, Stalingrad radar. I'm like looking very close at my monitor. He's turning his turrets. God, we have to be such a cockroach here. Okay, let's just beach and then reverse. I think it'll be faster.
We've been spotted. The enemy knows
Or maybe it's not faster because the island was holding us.
Concentrate fire on that enemy.
Uh-oh. Holland's pushing back in. And our DD's not spotting. Holland's dead. Surely Stalingrad's just still just charging straight in. You think he actually citadels me? Yeah, you did, but I think we kill him. Can we get spots, please? Hello? Or am I gonna have to spot everything and then get shot at? Full HP ships behind me, surely. Help. Just a little bit of help, you know? Okay. So where's the battleship at? There he is. Okay, we sail away to get out of that 6 km range. Why am I still located? Does Minotaur have a DD commander? He missed my citadel. He's definitely trying to torp. Interesting, Minotaur. Thank God their battleships and cruisers and everything that pushed in were sailing in straight lines, because without those torpedoes, we'd probably be in a lot of trouble. Yamamoto's the best free to play? No, I'd probably say Lichen's. 6% AP damage. I'd probably, if I was a free to play, I'd probably have Lichen's and Mikawa. He's sailing away from us. Can anyone reset the defense? Now he's turning back this way. Could have sat there and farmed him over the island. He might be dead though. Good, he's smoking. I can't see him. Dude, what is with the camera angle? Now I can look over the island? Shima might be a little too aggressive here. Conk died. No way, he's turning broadside to use all his guns. Yeah, sonar. No, our DD's getting spotted by the defense. Jesus. Okay, what do they have left? Jinan? Jinan and a what DD? Shima. All we need to do is not eat Jinan Torps, and we should be golden. I think our Des Moines knows how to use his radar. Jinan smoke? No, it's DD smoke. Well, I could do something if I can get my radar back. Oh, game's gonna end actually, probably. Says I come up. It's full HP. He doesn't have time to turn away if you want to win, Jinan. I don't think you want to win though. Come play the game, Jinan. What was I spotted by? Oh, I guess I was shooting, that's why. Jinan doesn't want to play the game. Unfortunate. We needed 30k, which Jinan definitely has. Yeah, unfortunate. Jinan didn't want to play the game. He was full HP. If he just pushed in and we were able to do the damage we needed to, that was a 300k sitting there. So unfortunate. I guess it's a good thing when Shima got radared by Des Moines missed. Poor Des Moines. No XP. Shima did a 3k apparently. If only we could have gotten that Preußen. If we got behind the island a little sooner and could have started farming him before he started turning away, might have been able to secure a Kraken. Unfortunate. Still did 4,500 though. That's pretty good. But yeah, Minotaur, 40-second radar versus if we were using Brisbane for 25-second radar. Having stealth radar on Minotaur, like even though it's a like half a kilometer further range. The longer duration radar, having stealth radar, I think trumps Brisbane at being better. Even though Brisbane has HE, like Minotaur EP can still shred DDs. So, I don't know. And I mean, obviously having AO Neptune, right? It's full on stacking Andrew the Lip. Just using Mikal gives us stealth radar. You have more damage here, more damage here, more damage here. I think Minotaur would be a cruiser that you could use this. But then your rudder shift is kind of bad. And it's, I mean, really you don't need the range. Especially if you're doing radar. I think having no range is better when you're doing radar Minotaur, because then something that might just be outside of your range while you're shooting something else, like you can still stay unspotted. And then the shell grouping, like I kind of don't want to lose accuracy when we're shooting at a DD. Because I think we're already losing some with this, right? Oh no, we're losing damage. Never mind, I lied. Well, technically we're losing because we're not having this. But if you were free to play, I mean, since I would assume you'd probably take fixated, then you could use the dispersion thing. I feel like with Minotaur, I'd probably be using Tenet though. So you know when people are looking at you. Like compared to, who's the other guy? Who's the cruiser guy? Okay, wait, I must have a guys on him then. Tenet? Fraser is the guy. Yeah, I mean, I probably definitely would go with Tenet for free to play, especially because if you get Citadel, it's 10% less damage than normal. And with everyone having some kind of gimmick, drill bits or Big 7 and I don't know, New Jersey's thing, having that damage reduction is kind of important. You never use supercharge on your Mino. See, ever since they buffed the rudder shift thing, dude, like a 10-second rudder shift, it's kind of rough. Well, especially if you're radar. I think if I wasn't radar and I was smoke, probably could get away with using the supercharged. But because you're radar, you kind of need as much maneuverability as you can so you don't get like Death Struck. And there's a little better chance that you can actually dodge. Use Tenet on Edinburgh. Dude, imagine Minotaur had 30 everything like Edinburgh did. How much funniness would happen? Use rudder perk in slot 4 in Fraser. I mean, if you just used Hang on, let me think about that. So the rudder shifting does what, 8% rudder? See, but I feel like you would probably use fixated to cancel out the accuracy debuff from supercharged. Or if anything, then throw on Norman Scott to do that. I mean, sure, it's a light cruiser that shoots enough, so I guess it doesn't matter as much. I don't know, I feel like with cruisers, especially if I'm doing radar and I'm trying to kill DDs, I'd want to make sure that I'm actually hitting them to kill them. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it probably could work, but... Shipment is going to come this way, so we eventually have spots. I kind of want to turn away, though. I'm not ready to spot for this team.
Spotted. The enemy knows our icy intent.
Also, I think I have chromium barrels on this thing. Just trying to see if I could get DD dispersion Venezia. TK is just sailing in a straight line. Interesting. It's a lot of things.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Uh-oh. Hearing torps.
Target
Not meant for me.
assimilation.
Okay, we're eating one. Because I wanted to earned it. 170 damage. That was not worth it.
Torpediniere nemico.
Problema risolto, signore.
Okay, now I wish I had Sansonetti so I could have range. G9. Hopefully that battleship can't mob me. He probably can. G9 is just like the launch one from last match. They don't want to play the game. It's also shooting AP, which is kind of interesting.
Valor shines as brightly as the frozen sun.
The boosting CEV. Yeah, it's a very interesting. Interesting. I don't think I should say what I wrote on Discord because, well, now it's more public than the like 3 people that actually use the Discord.
Corazzata nemica distrutta.
Yeah, what a GigaChat GK. GigaChat GK and G9. Dude, they're so useful down there. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time with this. They're just bound reversing away. I think I have a better chance of like doing something against the battleship that's pushing on the other side. Plus there's a Shima here and there's no DD left, so he's free to go torp everything. I think we piqued Godzilla's interest. It's probably more about the CV screenshot than what I said, but still. He didn't want to be part of our Discord. Granted, we don't pay him his pesos. Not our fault though. Oh, it's an Aki.
Target acquired for assimilation.
I think I was spotted by Minotaur. Yeah, he went behind the island.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
See, I like using this universal guy because we have a faster reload than with Sansonetti. But the accuracy just doesn't seem like what I want it to be.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Also, I'm using the shell switch build. Oh, no, he angled. It's kind of lame. Radar Minotaur, what a Chad.
Allarme incendio.
You went a little too far there, Minotaur.
Problema risolto, signore.
Or not, my shells apparently missed. Why did my front shells like completely whiff his bow? That's what I would like to know.
Allarme incendio.
Dude, this GK's still alive. That's pretty impressive.
battaglia terminerà tra 5 minuti.
Oh, Minotaur.
L'incrociatore nemico sta colando a picco.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Okay. I thought GK would have spots. I guess not. Dude, all those battleships went from the bottom right corner to still on the border. Hang on, if we're fast enough, do you think we can get a Kraken?
Rilasciata con...
Some epic bound reversing gameplay here, man. Nope, not happening. I don't think our team's killing anyone, or their team's killing anyone. Yeah. The Louisiana was still alive. See, I like... what is our reload right now with 3 stacks? 16 seconds? I think we'd still be at like 17 if we had Sansonetti. But then again, we'd probably be able to actually shoot at things. Or if anything, I would have had to just get more range somehow. Not worth. Wow, it all sounds so sad. I know, imagine. Boosting, getting 3 caps, meaning you weren't reset. Meanwhile, you had like some like 30 or something plus resets on the other CV. Yeah, imagine. And like they tried to cross out someone's name or something, but they were obviously in the same fleet or whatever. I mean, who would ever boost? There's no boosters in this game, right? Boosters don't exist. Best blurry build for Marceau. I mean, it's really hard to go wrong with any build. Like, I think realistically, if you wanted a better build, you go with Bay instead of Mordov. I just go Mordov because why not? I mean, 5.7 detection when everything else is probably going to be like at 5 at the minimum. And how fast you are. With Perceptive, you'll probably find them fast enough. Or an alternative would be using Mortar with Concealment, which would actually technically be a larger DPM buff because it's 13% versus Mordov 6. I'd probably stay away from this. Like, the speed is great and all, but the Destroyer grouping 10% is kind of rough. Like if it stayed at 5%, maybe, but 10% is yuck. Especially in a destroyer where you're trying to kill other destroyers. Kind of goes in the same issue that I have with trying to use supercharge with Minotaur without getting rid of the accuracy debuff with the skill or inspiration. Hang on, let's look. So if we had Bay, what would our detection be? 6.1. 6.1 detection, but your HE alpha is 2k with 8 guns at 3.4 second reload. I mean, it's still kind of the same idea. And then you also have the base trait, which is 4% more damage against destroyers as well. So, I mean, actually, realistically, do you even need mortar? I mean, mortar's nice. But I think you do kind of have to stick around that 6-kilometer detection, though. I guess you don't use mortar if you want some minimal use of your torps, because there's still that 0.3 kilometer wiggle room at least, which obviously isn't much. You know, with the reload that they gave Marceau, over 2 minutes. This is what, 2.5 minute reload for your torps? I feel like we could have gotten away with giving Marceau like normal torp range, really. Or at least, you know, better than 6. And the torp damage is, I mean, 14 is kind of little. But then obviously people building for torps, which is not nearly as possible on PC with how much gimmick skills we have. Maybe then it would be issue, but then again we have stuff like Velos and the German DDs with the commanders that give you like a 40-second reload. So is that an issue? Or Shima torps that still do massive damage but go 90 knots? I don't know. See, if they just made Marceau a legendary tier with just longer range torps and they did like 0 damage, I think I would have preferred it that way. But just more usable torps, where then Kleber is like no torp damage, but then the gun just with this reload boost just shred everything. I don't know. I think they'll nerf Marceau. Probably not. I don't think, like, Marceau, as good as it is, I think it's still not nearly as good as something like Lucian. Only because they also sold Marceau in crates, which is kind of interesting for a steel ship that they added. Like, I think the limiting factor of Marceau being that you have to use the guns and then the torps are basically just useless because of how long the reload is. Like, I think even if you build for it, like, you're still at like 2-minute reload. I think because of that, and most DD players don't know how to use guns, I feel like it'll be fine. I just realized I have 5 funny buttons, so I have the secondary button. That might be bad because there's a G-Nan. You can outgun a smart Kleber player. I feel like part of the problem for that is also Kleber, French DDs should have bad detection. So Marcel and Kleber, they should spot each other at like 7-3. Where Marcel's guns are going to be super floaty, so unless Kleber keeps pushing closer to the Marcel and instead just turns away, Kleber's guns having better ballistics, like, it would then be able to actually, like, you know, beat a Marcel. Really? Okay, we have a Z-52 here at least. Oh, he didn't shoot me. Interesting. Yamato shot me though. Oh, he got to sit. Unfortunate. Even with those improved pen angles, huh? Wait, do I have DCP mod too? I can't remember. I don't even know what my Ohio build is currently. Montana, are you still broadside? Surely you are, right? Preußen? Why did our Preußen just charge in like that? Okay, I definitely think I have DCP mod. With how slow we're going in our turn. Hello there. There's Montana. Poor Sevastopol. Well, Gnan's not here, so at least we won't be HE spammed. Unless Sevastopol starts HE spamming. Oh, I guess Rhode Island could too, but he just shot EP. Yeah, we're not reversing. You don't have prop mod. Uh-oh. The DD's here? Well, that's kind of lame. You didn't die from that? Okay, but I need to leave. I'm out. We juked Holland's Torps again. Without prop mod. That dude is still healing. Lamau. I'm getting kind of focused by everything, huh? Jesus, dude. I mean, I don't know what good concealment mod would do here when we're just gonna be insta, like, inted and spotted by the DD. You know? Apparently my secondaries don't have the angle to shoot. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to team auto shooting again. Did I get citadeled more than once? I didn't eat any torps. We can't heal anything. Did we accidentally get citadel off a turret or through the stern or something? Okay, now we're so far from the battle though. Duisburg with the $50 donation. Holy moly. Yo, Brownie, get a load of this. So your roommate Trevin is cooking breakfast for dinner. You ate one of his pancakes and he says, you notice you have a tendency of touching other people's food. Don't worry, we're going to fix that issue today. Yeah, what did he do? I think I remember this story from last stream. What did he end up doing? What did he make you learn? Did he put like laxative or something in it and not tell you? You citadel him? Dude, he's angled. How is that a citadel? It's interesting. But holy moly, appreciate the $50 dono. You know, that was another... I need to go back and... Does someone want to do the math? $69, multiples of $69 to our thing in the bottom left. Because I think we've done 3 uncensored streams. Because I was trying to rework our thing. Aim assist trust. And then our uncensored cost was $69. You know what? Reload boost this. Couple seconds is a pretty big difference. That dispersion looks pretty good. Only one citadel though. I probably need to turn in at some point. Or away because Preußen is going to spot me. Yeah, we're kind of out of position. I guess if that Yamato wants to reverse again, because they're all gonna go forward. Oh, nope. Never mind. We're good. The division traded exactly what they needed to. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like Chromium Barrels benefited us more than Concealment Mod would have that match. I'm sure we got Citadel at the very start, but like that was more of us trying to push the flank and being spotted by their DD. And then when we were getting focused by their whole team, I mean, we were still spotted by their DD, it's just we were getting focused by their whole team. So I don't know. I really don't think concealment mod would have helped us at all, especially because the DD was chasing us that whole time, and we were still getting farmed by everything over islands. Do a full HP Yamato build with the hybrids IGN commander with Sims and Hyde. Huh? A full HP Yamato build? Do you even get over 100k? Who's the guy? What's the guy's name? Wait, no, he should be at the... I think they gave that to us maxed, so it should be on the left. Oh, this guy. Oh man, the airstrike cooldown time is what we get. HP perks. Oh man, but you're giving a master mechanic to do that? What kind of a build are you thinking of? So Sims and Hyde? Does any other commander do percentage? Health percentage? Because I feel like when you have so much health at this point, I think it might be better for percentages. Like I think 46,000 HP is where Hyde's 6% becomes better than Sims. No, we do have 100,000. Okay, wait. Let's look for a percentage if there is. I'm pretty sure there must be percentage somewhere. But at the same time, can we not do some kind of health percentage thing for something else with more HP? Can we get 120k HP ship in this game, I think? No, it has to be one of the newer commanders that would do HP. HP recovered. Maximum HP 3.4%. Okay. Let's remember that. Okay, 3.4% is what we have. So I guess it maxes out at 4. Let's check. So no, it wasn't Pannier. No, it wasn't. It was... And they don't even have the nation, so we have to do it this way. Oh. Oh, wait, maybe it is Pan-European. Am I... I think... Huh? Dutch guy. I think I'm having a brain aneurysm. What commander was it? Oh lord. Okay, let's go here. Leonard Murray, who is this? Leonard Murray. Oh, there we go. This guy. Okay, wait. So max is out at 4%. Let's, where's my phone? Here's my phone. So we have here 90,000 times 1.04. We just do times 0.04. 3,600. Wait, and then Sims is what? Is it 400 per tier? or 350. 400 per tier, so should be 400 times 9, so they're, oh, okay, so they do the same. Okay, wait, what battleship has the most HP at legendary tier? Is it GK? I mean, GK's at 112. Okay, wait, that's her dispersion build. What's this? Sigma build? Oh, lord. It's okay, we don't play Preußen, so I think we can mess with this build. So we throw on Sims, and then we go and throw on... Now, we're only going to be at like 116 or so. Any of these give more HP? Probably not, right? Oh, we're so close. Hang on. What do we have? Dude, I think we could have had 120 if Murray was maxed. I don't have commendations to do that, though. But for science, I can at least do this. Yeah, we need 10 more. We're not going to get 10 in a while. Do we even have commander crates? We don't have commander crates. Okay, what did that like 2%, 0.2% do? Did we get it? Oh, we're so close. I think if we had Murray max, we could reach 120k. Vermont does... GK has 105, 800. Yeah, Vermont doesn't have as much HP as GK though. The only thing you would have is this. Wait, how much health is... I mean, I'm never gonna play it again, so... But we can at least look. 102, 300. Okay, 102, 800 is more. Okay, wait. Let's not mess up our build that we actually use. Let's do our... Okay, wait. Dispersion? What is this? Yeah, we can mess this one up. What is this? I think this was our test of Puerto Rico and how to make dispersion good. Wait, so we need Sims and Hyde. Sims. We just wasted so much commander XP. Huh? Oh wait, we didn't put this on. Like, all of that combined, it should. No, never mind. Almost, but not quite. None of the mods give HP. Yeah, unfortunate. I think GK is probably the only one that's gonna be capable if we max out Murray. To get 120k HP. We're so close. And we technically didn't give up Master Mechanic either. So what does that make our heal effectiveness? 658? 658. What is our Ohio? Okay, well. Apparently GK finally heals more than Ohio's heals. You just need 120k HP. Buy the 3. I already bought the 3 commander crates for this week. Pretty sure I buy them every week. And that's why all my commanders are like close to all being maxed out. I mean, I could just spend almost 100,000 credits on the crates and get like 1 billion combinations, but that's kind of a waste. And defeats the whole purpose of why I have my doubloons right now. Okay. Well, what were we gonna do? It was Yamato with an HP build. I mean, do we not go GK with our HP build? Pretty sure when you max out Murray, GK gets 127.20. Well, I guess we need to max out Murray for a meme build, I guess. I mean, are we really doing this build? What does our dispersion even look like? That's pretty bad. 156. Because we have no dispersion inspirations. Ugh. I mean, you know what? He did donate. I think this is the least that we can do, right? Donated $55. I think this is the least that we can do for that amount, right? Yo, Fuso has the HP skill. Not in its base trait though. What is it, more than 6%? Because that's what this guy does. You know, I guess if we did use AL Fuso, we technically would have 2 heals anyway. And a base trait that sort of is useful because it's fire chance versus plain cooldown or something, the airstrike cooldown, but we don't have airstrikes. And I really don't know how useful this build would be, because you gave up 2 heals to get less HP than the 2 heals would give. No way, it's Aaron. Aaron's alive after that Montana like blew up his house, disconnected his internet and everything. Okay, we have teammates actually pushing with us. This is either going to go extremely well or extremely badly. I don't have any accuracy except flammable cannoneer, so this is probably going to go very badly anyway.
I have no such intentions, sir.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Brisbane. No sits. Unfortunate. Never mind, these guys stopped pushing and they decided to sit at the island.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Uh-oh. I was not expecting this guy to be this much of a brave soldier. Oh, never mind, he's turning in. He is hiding. Oh, never mind, he's trying to turn this way. Yamato, don't fail me. Yeah, he definitely got the torps off. Question is, did he launch them all at once or single file?
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Yes, he launched single file and he only got one off. What a genius. Okay, I think we just push towards Ohio. Might be a bad idea if he has a secondary build, but it's not shooting yet. So I think 8-4 is what we have to stay out of. Under the front guns. Oh, that dispersion looked horrible. Oh, we still gotta sit though. Okay, we're gonna be in a secondary range, aren't we? Yep. Uh-oh, something else is shooting at me now. Okay, DD's on the other side, so what was shooting me? Cruiser? A cruiser of sorts? No, it was the conch. Uh-oh. I don't like conch. We need a duck. How are we not on fire? Oh wait, we have firefighter, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna use this island to try and hide from the conch.
Designated target.
God, I wish I had an accuracy build right now. And not this ridiculous HP build. Rear turrets adjust this, surely. Oh, this guy discovered EP. That's not good.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, I think he's far enough away that we can go and spot it.
Stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
But I feel like he's also going to leave range soon. Yeah, there we go. We at least got one pot shot in. Six hits and he didn't die. Dude, he's so low right now. Is this a bad idea? Might be. Yeah, very bad idea. Apparently our shells did absolutely nothing. Dude, all these full HP battleships, where have you been? I'm a little worried because all those dudes on the other side of the map are probably going to be full HP. Oh, we have a full HP A gear as well. Yeah, I thought the cruisers were going to push, but they didn't push. I now need to hide and shoot over islands. Duisburg with a $10 donation. Try this build as its Petro with Vlad Trubs as the commander using Leviathan and Sims on Hyde. Oh no. Okay, we need to get rid of the buffalo. If we let him live back there, he's just gonna be such a pest. Uh-oh. Njord? I don't think you can sit it on, can you? Oh, he's shooting at G. Okay. It's giving us a chance. He slammed on the brakes, we whiffed. Why is our Preußen being so scared? Nice. I think our Lucian is what's gonna save us this match. See, now Musashi's going in alone. Because I don't know what our Preußen's doing. Dude, where's the other battleships at? Oh, there he is. Full HP conch. Why does it have to be a conch, man? Njord is gonna go broadside. Our Musashi got focused by everything. Because our Preußen is... I don't know what he's doing. This is all Lucian right here. He needs to torp these battleships and not miss. Uh-oh. No, not sonar. Oh, I'm so dead. Yamada's gonna shoot me. Prompt mod, reverse. I hope this guy has HE loaded. Oh, he has HE. Shells are coming though. No way, Yamada didn't shoot me, that was conch. Dude, this Preußen. Surely he doesn't get death struck by those torps, right? We have 5 minutes. Somehow we're gonna have to survive. Oh, did I go forward too much? I might have gone forward too much. Unless he dies to that, hopefully. Nope, he didn't die to that. And he's healing. Maybe if I can duck behind the island before he reloads. Uh-oh. I'm not gotta worry about that. Oh no. I'm alive. Come on, Eager. Oh no, Eager ducked. Well, his rear turret is definitely going to kill me. Unfortunate. So close to a Kraken too. I think what we needed was actual accuracy this match. Dude, Aegir. Couldn't be braver and use your full HP ship. Because you could Citadel him at this range. Oh, Yamada's gonna go forward and kill Preußen now. See, if he just charged at him from the front, Yamada wouldn't have anywhere to go except reverse. But now he can go forward faster than he can go backwards. Preußen, do you reload before Yamato kills you? Oh, Lord. Is this a video? Apparently it's a 3,500 match. Dude, shame. We couldn't kill the conch. I think we kill the conch if we had Borg Queen. Because of the additional damage plus drill bits. Because this wacky ass build. Only because there was a donation. This is probably never ever going to be an actual build for anyone to use. Because you don't need HP. The HP you get from Sims and Hyde is less than, and I guess this skill is less than you would get with just using Master Mechanic. And you waste the base trait. Like Borg Queen. Like you'll have that HP needed, and then you'll do 10% more damage here, 8% more damage here, more damage here, and reload. Which is what I think would have killed everything. We probably would have nuked Ohio even worse than we did through his bow. Because then we would also actually have accuracy inspirations. Which I have Arthas, but usually it would be Scharnhorst. Okay, with some Petro build. Honestly, I really don't like Petro in Legends. I don't know why. Like I looked up like the stats. Petro's AP alpha, well, I guess you need punch through. Like it technically is, oh, well, it's 6350. But I think I have something. Oh yeah, I threw on Lichens. But then with punch through, you're at 6325. So like minimal less. But I don't know, for whatever reason, even with cruiser dispersion, like I feel like we just don't get nearly as many citadels as we're supposed to. I mean, it could just be me, but like whenever we shoot at a broadside cruiser, like I'm left with more disappointment. Like I think I prefer Tullen at this tier. Even honestly, a legendary tier version of Tullen. Just give it like 50k HP, 30mm casemate, like 11-7 radar, heal. That would probably be a cruiser that I would actually like really enjoy. Okay, 4th or 5th match with no DD today. Interesting. Petro's new. I mean, it is neutered, but I think it's mostly the reload. The pen is the same. You still have cruiser dispersion with the 2.0 Sigma. Not doing the HP build pack. I mean, I already suffer trying to use Petro with an accuracy build. I think for Petro, I don't think I'm willing to use a DD commander with HP skills. If anything, I think it would make sense to at least use like Hyde or something, and then you go 50k HP, which would be a little better on Petro. What is Riga's HP? I think Riga's HP is like very, like Petro's HP compared to Riga is like very minimal of an upgrade. What kind of cruiser do you think is that? Oh, Schroeder. I don't think we're citadeling him. $9K for 4 pens and 3 over pens. See, I don't know. That feels very little to me. Uh-oh. Planes. Cross drop. Torps. What do we do?
Торпеды по левому борту. Двигатель выведен.
Oh, really? Like that? Like stuff like that. We have an accuracy build here, and that's what we got. There's a reason I don't like Petro.
Пожарная тревога.
Well, I'm glad that Cataluna can touch him, because clearly Petro can't. What do we do here?
Видел противника.
Uh-oh. Schroeder citadel me. Oh, this turret traverse is so bad. Can I go unspotted? Oh no, I'm on sonar.
Пожарная тревога.
All because we couldn't citadel the Riga. The amount of HP he has remaining right now, and our Cataluna like citadeling him after, he should have been dead. I feel like for Petro, we're basically forced to just play this all the way at the back of the map.
I need intelligence data.
How's that tier pit's full HP? no, carrier. Never mind, it's not even a carrier. It's just free consumable airstrikes. Or a battleship that can't shoot me with his guns currently. Uh-oh. Here's the actual CV.
Пожарная тревога.
Well, I think we're basically dead. This guy couldn't aim, but he still overmatched our stern. Let's just panic radar and see what they're doing. Unless we incap his turret, I think we're just dead this next salvo. Nope, no incap. Oh yeah, Magi on the border. Like, we have full accuracy with BD, like, well, almost full accuracy. We don't have the inspirations. But still, it's Petro. Yuck. I hope one day they let us have Stalingrad with DFA in a separate slot. Because it would be kind of funny with the new AL Talon and the base trait when you use your consumables. You just have one extra consumable to burn for free and get your 1% of grouping and dispersion. I don't know why they have it in the same slot as radar.
That's how it's done. A masterful stroke, as if guided by the sea itself.
Someone's using Colbert. Colbert on our team too. 2 Colberts in one match? That's unheard of.
Бой начинается.
It's not warfare at sea, is it? Oops. Nope, water sports. Huh? Wonder if we'll get spotting. Maybe we should wait a little bit since we have worse detection than battleships with chromium barrels because of BD Lightful's thing.
À tous les bâtiments.
Okay, I'm going this way.
Nous avons été détectés.
Обнаружены силы противника.
Oh, chromium barrels? Are you doing a thing? Oh, shells landed short. Shame.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Still spotted, so there's DD or something? Let's make him keep kiting away. Colbert's behind me. And Colbert will do a game return. And he's out of our range already. But dude, the chromium barrels. Dude, if only his shells didn't land short. Yeah, game return eager. Not a full game return, I guess. Preußen just went broadside and beached and is now dead.
Вижу крейсер противника.
DD's at B. Okay, no landing short this time, right?
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
Wait, where's our DD? Oh, he's dead. I would love to stop to shoot the Kleber, but Lepanto's over there. Now what? Choices. Reverse towards Lepanto? Dude, how is Preußen still alive, man? It's kind of wild. I don't think he's in range, is he?
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Yeah. Use your torps.
Пожарная тревога.
Okay, surely we do more damage than the last salvo. Ow, the Ponto actually shot me. Oh, he pushed. That's unfortunate.
Неполадки устранены.
I thought he was still sitting at that island.
Turtles, I need intelligence data.
No way, he actually shot. Problem is, now there's a Rhode Island,
Линкор потоплен.
and he has improved pen angles. Oh, we're alive.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Oh, he launched torps. I didn't think about that.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Yeah, it would have been really good if we had a Preußen that was still alive. If we had a Preußen that didn't just sail broadside beach in front of like 10 people and then get shot at and insta die, I think everything would have been fine. But also if our middle team didn't just abandon the middle so that El Ponto was there uncontested. I think we could have been okay. Chromium barrels? When did I switch to chromium barrels? What is our detection now? 13.1. I mean, our AP burst might be kind of funny, right? What's going on, Rogue? How was my day? I mean, well, if we're talking about like my actual day, I woke up at 11:30. Well, actually, scratch that. I woke up at 8 o'clock. Responded to a text. Went back to sleep. Got up at like 11:30. Jumped on Aaron's stream. Watched him present his PowerPoint. And I started streaming at like 1. And then here we are 3.5 hours later. Playing ships with what you expect on a weekend. So I'd say fairly chill. It's also been raining. Forecast thunderstorms and wind. So, not much else that we really would be doing. He's not gonna go to the middle to spot and fight a DD. Well, now this position is kind of useless. Debating on what I should be doing right now. Could try to turn out and kite, but we don't have beyond range, so we're... No, we're too close. Shame. If only he got... Uh-oh. Spotted sooner. Where was I spotted from? Probably there. Yeah, it has to be from that left side. Interesting. Kind of DD. Daring, so he has sonar. Is he gonna reverse? Interesting Shema. Dude, that chromium barrels? Oh. That dispersion was pretty good. Oh, max range torping gearing. Oh. Okay, well, at least we know where the other DD is. Can I buy spotting for 100, please? Capture the base. They're all gonna go to the back of the map. What a fun experience. Okay, let's see if we can catch that Colbert. No, we're too slow. Oh, well, maybe. Didn't turn out yet. Oh, did it overlead? I think this is making me overlead. Whoa. Overmatch, so cool. But actually good for Colbert. That's the only thing that can overmatch him. Oh, Yoshino got Death Struck. Broadside in front of 1, 2, 3, 4 battleships and a cruiser. Deserved. He's in. Are you okay there? He's in. Are you getting Death Struck? Yes, he did. Poor guy.
Provide assistance. You will comply.
Acorazado enemigo hundido.
Withdraw. You must comply.
They're still fighting in the corner.
As one.
Uh oh, Z-52 missed his torps. Surely Z-52 can beat a gearing, right? Having smoke and sonar and all.
We require updated information.
I think our Z-52 is about to get torped. I'm just watching the top right corner of the map. Oh, well, he hit a torp and probably got shot. Yep. Yikes. Looks like Daring has to go and get him. Probably should have started turning out sooner. That battleship actually pushed, I might be cooked. Oh. That one's running. Oh, Alaska started pushing. Oh, I should have switched with on second thought. Seeing the DCP. There we go. Insta-fire? No insta-fire? 9 shells.
Will be assimilated.
Only one.
Enemigo aniquilado.
Ow. Oh, it was a Vermont. That's why we got overmatched. Well, that's not good. Vermont's still looking at me too. Gearing is still alive. Daring's trying to torp battleships.
Coordinates locked. Begin assimilation. Engage designated targets.
Yeah, it's kind of not good that our Daring didn't go after Gearing immediately.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
How do we win this? Everything that's left can overmatch us. Oh. Okay, Darren can finally get the DD. Dude, all of our battleships have no health left. Sailed broadside the whole match. Oh no, he ducked. He ducked at the wrong time. Dude, that Aki's still alive? Oh, and now we lost our refill station. Well, this isn't good. What can we do? Like, we needed to have landed torps. And then we just have to full send to the Vermont. Would have been good to know which way he went, though. He went that way. Uh-oh. Why did the incomp have to push in there? Oh, and he's turning that way. Uh-oh. The pink incomp. See if we can make him turn all his guns towards me and eat more torps. Nope. He just out in a straight line and daring whiffed all his single file torps. He ate a torp. Oh, airstrike from 15 kilometers away. Very cool.
Torreta principal destruida. Problema resuelto, señor.
Very, very cool. Dude, all of our battleships doing nothing except dying. And also our Z-52 dying to a gearing that had torp build probably. No, not torp build, Burke. Interesting. But that incomp dev struck a Yamato, which is kind of funny. Definitely doesn't help. Okay, I don't think chromium barrels really did anything for us there. And we got some nice dispersion where we could probably hit destroyers, but I mean, I guess technically we also got like improvement for that Colbert, but we need more cruisers. We also need beyond range for this thing. I think if we had beyond range, then I might go back to chromium barrels, but we have like no range, and the reload on this thing is terrible. The only way you actually have fun is if there's just broadsides for you. Alaska and Venezia. I guess we keep our EP for now, just in case Venezia's broadside. Louisiana chromium barrel. I mean, it makes sense. All battleships with chromium barrels make sense. But I just won't be playing Louisiana. Hipper the other day using Bay. Interesting. You've been playing for 5 years. How do you know you played for 5 years? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of 6 years players in the Tashkent 39 that are still clueless. So, I mean, it's not that unheard of. Okay, Shima's in front of me. I think I should be able to duck into A. Three-bar gearing. Okay, that's definitely torp build. Oh, there's Venezia. No way.
Attention! Reporting the target position.
戦闘機の発艦が完了です。指揮官様。戦闘機が起動しています。お帰りなさい。サディアの誇りたちよ。対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に立てて何よりです。
Uh-oh. Our friendly battleship abandoned us? Problem is going to be that Rhode Island if he decides to push. Okay, so I think gearing went over there. Oh, he decided to push, and our team is nowhere to be found. Oh no. Radar? Of course.
Attention! Reporting the target position.
Okay, Rhode Island instead. I think we reverse towards Alaska, and then get our secondaries to shoot at him. While the Yamato's in front. Someone nuked Alaska. Close quarters double strike?
を撃沈です。これがサディアの意向。
Yeah, AI gaming.
撃沈とは指揮官様も凄まじい力を手にしていますね。指揮官様、落ち着いて。
Dude, this was more difficult than it needed to be. Our teammate that abandoned us, dude, he could have been here to help us with the Rhode Island. And then we could have had some fun with the Venezia and Aki, but, you know. Running away from your flank that has a DD spawn there, very interesting. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Why would I get back?
勝利がもう目前ですね。指揮官様。
This game is basically one Shima.
楽しみです。
That is a negative Ghost Rider. I mean, he might be trying to catch up to me to drop a smoke, which would be cool and all, but I have an exhaust smoke already.
発煙装置を始動します。今しばらくは身を潜めるとしましょう。敵戦艦を撃沈です。これがサディアの意向、そして力です。煙幕の展開完了です。さて、指揮官様と私
You
の
know,
作戦
I think we
通り
get
に
bad
行きましょう。
XP because our secondaries are what killed Gearing, basically.
勝利です。これで帝国の意向
But also, we didn't really do much other than slightly touch Aki. We got 3 close quarters. That's funny. AI gaming. If only AI gaming was more effective. Well, not more effective, but better. More rewarding. What's going on, Bree? You're the Hindi far back as BBs with their... I mean, to be fair, all of our BBs were just as far back. So realistically, you weren't that far back. Surely Chromium Barrel Yoshino does something, right? I don't recall if I ever played Chromium Barrel Yoshino on stream or not. I didn't realize Hindi has the pen to sit in comp like 15 kilometers. Does it? I don't know if it does. I mean, we've seen Minotaur Citadel at GK, so anything could happen, really. I don't check commander builds at the start of the game. Not really. I mean, if you're talking about what commanders the enemy ships are using, I mean, I feel like it shouldn't really matter what they're using. Like, it's not going to really change what I need to do. I mean, like, what? If I see someone using New Jersey on a Vermont, am I supposed to then be more scared and not try to fight the thing? Because then I'll just be overmatched and nuked to death or something? Like, I feel like regardless of what commander they're using, I should always do what needs to be done, I guess. I don't know if that's the right terminology here. Like, it shouldn't matter what commander they're using for me to outplay them, if that makes sense. I mean, if it comes down at the end of the match, then maybe. Like, then we would know, say someone's using Hoshino on a Rhode Island, and then we could just cook them. That helps because it tells you how people are going to play. I mean, sort of, but like at the same time, I think we can just assume most players are bad and they're gonna do some funny things. Go forward, Rhode Island, just a little bit. No, not my turret. Oh, shame he didn't go forward. He would have ate our torps. He's hiding from our battleship, I think. See, if I had a toggle, we could have been cooking this guy, but we have a Zuma for AP reasons. But now that we know that it's Rhode Island here, we don't have to worry about any overmatch at all. Oh, I wish I had AP. Oh, wait, I should have just shot. Oh well. Well, actually, since we didn't shoot... Uh-oh. Our gearing is going to get AI gamed. This guy might turn out to duck for the island. Oh, there's a Shima there. I mean, there's not much I'm gonna... Both 2 DDs are here. Oh, spotter plane, that does not look like you helped at all. So he is ducking for the island, it's just Yoshino's not helping me out here. Well, we got 1 sit. It's definitely not enough. Schlieffen, do you have your sonar? Uh-oh. They're gonna get AI gamed and torped. He's slowing down. Maybe he doesn't have his torps right now? He still got it off. Perfect 10. There's another... This is the same fail div that we had the perfect 10 at the start of our stream too. It's 2 DDs here, which is gonna suck. But I need to push out to kind of give Rhode Island something to shoot at, because... Perfect 10 will just insta-die, but I'm probably just going to insta-die to a Shima, because... a billion torpedoes. Okay, but now that we're alive and he doesn't have torps.
切り直しといきましょう。
Alright, we're out of sonar. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Why did this guy torp here? What is that even? I meant for the perfect 10.
浸水が止まりません。
Dude, that thing speeds up way too fast. Especially for how big it is. How does that thing have that propulsion but Vermont can't? We're gonna have to kill the defense in the Vermont quickly. It's probably not gonna happen though. Triple fire, huh?
火災が発生。応急班、消火を急いで。
It's definitely torps coming. Surely, shouldn't you torp him? Nice. Alright, our team might actually win this. It's crazy. Ever play WoW's BC? I did. Although that was a very long time ago. It's basically why I have an understanding of this game that kind of surpasses many others, because it's just I've been doing it so long. Shatters. Full HP Alaska. That's not good. Uh-oh. Stop, Yoshino. Turret traverse. Uh-oh, that's not good. Our DDs are definitely dead. To the Psalm. Really? Maybe I shouldn't have shot. Actually, my detection's 12 something. Well, in a moment like this is where concealment mod might have come in more handy. But at the same time, our DDs are dying to SOM anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's probably going to be a loss. I mean, I guess there's a chance of this Oh, he's probably going to get that gap, isn't he? Oh, maybe not. Overturn? Overturn and eat our torpedo? Ah, shame. So close. This guy got radared. Why did he sail towards the Alaska? This is a question. Shame. We had a gearing. Oh. Wait, did we already see that at the start? 3-bar gearing? I feel like we saw another 3-bar gearing earlier. If only our accuracy on the Michelangelo was better. Imagine having a spotter plane thinking you're going to be able to nuke a broadside cruiser with AP. Because if we did, we probably could have saved our Schlieffen and still had a Schlieffen alive. But unfortunately, Yoshino doesn't have Azuma's accuracy, which would have been pretty good. Perfect 10 top the team. Yeah, that is very interesting. Although I will say, technically having the lower tier ship, especially 2 tiers lower, any damage and whatever you do has a multiplier. That's how it works on PC. Granted, usually the 2 tier lower ship would just be like insta deleted, but for whatever reason Perfect 10 wasn't. Maybe he was in smoke the whole time. And I guess technically, I think while the defense was charging in at us, I'm pretty sure he was the one doing all the damage to his broadside. And most likely also farmed the Vermont. I don't know what happened to the Vermont really. To be fair, Plymouth. That is also true. A Plymouth is basically a tier 10 ship. It would have just been really nice if there wasn't 2 Shimas torping us to death. And then that last Shima salvo, that definitely wasn't meant for us. We ate the 1 torp that took a lot of our HP.
Enemy force detected. Engine boost activated.
Obey my
Definitely going to turn on and try to run that way, so I think we just dump our torps through the gap. Or maybe we just hold it for now. I don't know. Might actually just turn all the way out.
I need intelligence data.
There's a Des Moines eddy, so I don't think we really need to do much. Rhode Island's charging in behind Z44. I think our DD's gonna get torped. I wonder if those torps will reach 15 kilometers. It did reach Lamau. Worcester. Can't tell if there's AA. Probably Worcester's.
I need intelligence data.
Yes, absolutely. I do indeed concur wholeheartedly.
Des Moines never radared the cap, unfortunately.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, hello there.
Engine boost deactivated.
Attack power and Riker.
Shells landed short. Airstrike.
Anti-aircraft gun fire.
Airstrike that we shot down one plane after it dropped. Really?
Critical engine damage. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Well, we have... Uh-oh. We're gonna drift out of fully packed. Nope, we're good. Never mind. Okay, so that DD's dead. Let's go over to see...
Problem solved, sir.
Actually, no, you know what? We have a battleship pushing in. They can cap it. I'm gonna assume they're gonna bow in reverse, so maybe going this way we'll have torp angles. Montana went broadside. Worcester's turning in. Okay, we should at least land, what, 2 torps?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Can someone kill Worcester, please? Like, kill him before he kites?
Engine boost activated.
This guy's definitely chasing our Z-52. Located. Well, Des Moines there, he should be able to deal with G-Man.
Fire on the designated target.
Riker here. Message received.
Denied.
The name of my ship is the Lollipop.
Yeah, if he comes this way, I think Z-44 will be the one spotted.
Torpedoes to port.
Or not. So he went to the cap. Dude, Des Moines, where's your radar? How do you not radar G-Man?
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, at least our Z-44 is now going to be uncontested to torp that way. Is there DD in the middle of B now? Apparently nobody has a radar. Okay, that's Rhode Island's. Well, so I'm not going after our Z-44. I think it's going to cost them the game because the Z-44 is in such a good spot to keep torping everything. Like, they're just surrounded now. It also helps that we have a bunch of airstrikes that are just going to farm them to death. Dude, they got wrecked.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, yep, DD finally went after him.
All forces provide cover for that target.
G-Nan's still just sitting there, isn't he?
Message received.
Yes, he's smoked. That's funny. He's not expecting me to have a radar, is he? He's also reversing too fast for his smoke, so I think our Z-44 has him spotted now. Well, bye, G-Nat.
We sank an enemy cruiser. Team has taken the lead.
Engine boost activated.
Well, definitely didn't go the way I was hoping the match would go. I was hoping the Psalm would keep chasing our Z-44. And then we could go and help him, finish him off, and then we'd be free to torp and do everything. But then he went to B, Tried to torp us with his perceptive or whatever. And then our Z-44 intelligently repositioned to their broadside and was free to torp. I wonder, was he using blue? No, Z-44. Or Z-24 or whatever. Yeah, rip. Dude, that enemy team, as soon as they got spotted and started pushing in, dude, they died so fast. Zatu. There seems to be a short Australian in our chat. Kremlin. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Carrier. Dude, what are what these CV means? (6'1" Aussie. Feels bad. Zatu is like, I think he's like 4'9".
Royal Navy の兵士見せつけてやるわ。
Zatu isn't short, he's a tall dwarf. Legend XP Con is better than PC WoWs, but it seems Legends. Is it better though? I mean, I know you could do a lot more consistently 3 and 4K matches here than there. Like, I don't think 4K matches really ever happens there. But, like, someone's playing Carrot. The boosters and stuff that they have there, pretty wild. Especially the credits. The credits definitely are better on PC. Game return. Game return. Come on. What is he spotted by, actually? No, no game return. All my shells missed. Plane spotted. I would love to find a CV. Plane, 3 ships A's shooting at these planes, and we're like not shooting it down. He did 1 drop and recalled everything. Interesting. Laria. We actually could have pushed into the cap. I like that we can see the reflective shininess on the propeller shafts, but like can't see the props. Oh, there goes my element of surprise. Schroeder. I was kind of hoping it was just the two of them. Is this a good idea to push around? Probably not. No way, the carrier actually came. He flew over 2 ships and then came back. That's cool. Carrier gameplay is so cool, man. Pen for no damage. Oh, free cross drops. Cool. What do I angle to? No, you flew past me. Uh-oh, overturned. Never mind, he just went on the border and then like instant turn him around or something. That was very epic gameplay. Team didn't push. Other flank got stomped because they all pushed. Alright, GG go next. Same map. At least no carrier. Subbed in CVs to get higher XP. They're Wargaming's babies. I mean, they also buff carrier earnings here once already. But luckily, they don't touch legendary tier because the legendary tier ships just don't get earning at all anyway. So there's no way they can let legendary tier CVs get better earning, right? Brisbane Glue Schroeder. Since we don't have spawning here, maybe I'll reverse into the cap until we realize there's too many enemies for us to deal with by ourselves. I mean, I guess we technically could have just pushed into there, because at least Hindenburg has torps. Especially because it worked out so well with Minotaur. Three-bar gearing. No sits. There's the sits. You reversed kind of far. You reversed too fast. How is he not dead, dude? We did 57,000 damage to him and he's alive. How is dude not dead? Okay, well, there's a lot of things pushing it on the flank and their middle team is coming this way, so let's just go deal with them. Schroeder. Wish I had EP loaded. Run 3-bar gearing. That's unfortunate. No, we don't have spots here at all. I'm also apparently getting shot at by their whole team. Because our Preußen's a billion miles away. So far that he can't actually shoot at anything. He blacked out a turret. Nice. There's a Yamato on the flank. Now we're just the rune. Oh, we're never pushing in now. Our Napoli might be cooked. What's the DCP?
Help me find the bad guys. Let's crush that little one.
Napoli stealing all my fires.
Battleship detected.
Does Napoli not have a secondary build? No, Yamato just out in a straight line for Napoli torps. Those things are so slow. Dude hasn't touched his rudder at all. Is Pricing gonna kill him? Lol. Reversing back into battle again.
We've got ya. Keep that spot.
There's Schroeder. He's someone skilled to rebuilding him right now.
Requesting fire support.
Okay, so that's at least where the DD is. Okay, and there's Brisbane.
They all need fire support now.
Probably going spotted if I just stop shooting.
Need fire support.
And we're gonna risk getting shot by Wisconsin.
Everyone back. Everyone hit the target.
Snow spotted. Located. Can I turn away? Actually, I think we leave Gdansk out there, right? He's not going to do much. Keep shooting AP so he's broadside to all our battleships at B.
Your duty is not yet done, brothers.
Dude, battleships at B? Why are you not shooting Brisbane? Okay, our turrets are definitely not turning fast enough for that. Dude, battleships? Hello?
That's a worthy challenge.
That's so cringe. I can't hit him. There you go, team. Well, this isn't good. So much for 30mm armor.
Services to the backward command. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander. Torpedoes direct front. This reckless destroyer now knows our fury.
Well, would have been great if we didn't lose our front turret. That basically made pushing in impossible. Gearing only having 3 bars and being killed by a Gdansk after the Giga nerf is kind of sad. It looks like I just ignore you. I mean, we also had Henry request. And if I'm being honest, I feel like I'd rather play Henry than Sejong. Poor guy has Puerto Rico. You didn't get the memo that Alaska was released before and is still better. Okay, realistically, we're not citadeling anything, so let's just go with HE from the start.
さあ気合い入れていくわよ。これ以上バイト先を爆破されるわけにはいかないんだから。
Carl looks like he wants to run. Or at least hide at the island.
おじけづくんじゃないわよ。エンジンブースト発動。
Shima is in an interesting spot. He might just insta-die as soon as he goes around the corner. I really shouldn't be turning in here. Oh. Conk's now abandoning us. on all of the ships. Okay, wait, that dude DCP'd?
Nice work. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, Shima came this way. We should have spots soon. Dude, where's that conch at? There's his shells, I think. Oh, my A's gone?
次は私と一緒に乗る？対応完了。まったく。次は気をつけなさい。
Really? He survived. Shame. Surely Shima doesn't get death struck right now, right?
All forces proceed to the base. Nice work.
Of course, the Carl's still sitting there. Uh-oh. Now I'm spotted pushing in. That's not good. Okay, there's Conch. I need to go unspotted.
Much obliged.
Or...
I need intelligence data.
Okay, he DCP'd.
まったく。次は
Hopefully Shima can kill that Conch. Fire chance, where'd you go? Oh, apparently there goes my torp tubes.
ここから巻き返すわよ。
Okay, Conch's dead. Good. Oh, Montana now. Shame. Dude, we couldn't finish off that Montana. I need to get behind the island.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Jesus. Thank God we had a battleship helping us, right? So I don't know what we'd do without battleship tanking some damage. Alpine window. Is that the scent of the window helix? Probably, right? Meanwhile, our team on the other side's folding. I don't understand why this Shima can't just spot normally. No, no torps on this side. Dude. Why? I mean, he's a max commander. Can we just not buy help?
Engine boost 解除。次は私と一緒に乗る？
One more reload boost. How fast do you think our Carl dies? I feel like that side of the island would probably be better to farm. This side's kind of high. But then again, Carl's going that way, so...
Breakthrough to the base.
先生、残り5分よ。最後まで気を抜かないで。
Full HP Wisconsin. Kind of feel like I need to be close enough to help our Shima, because if this person is notorious for being awful at the game, I feel like he might just die to the gearing. So they're gonna need all the help they can get. He actually almost died. Hello, gearing smoke, 2 minutes. Might be able to actually use it. Can Wisconsin slow down so he stays behind that island? What's our range? 17.6? Probably shouldn't shoot. Carl actually finally shot at something. It's kind of wild. Unless I can kind of yoink it, you think? Well, earned. Okay, now someone just needs to spot Lepanto. Smoke's fading. I gotta get behind the gearing smoke. They both smoked at the same time, so I think there's about a minute left. No way, he turned away.
Good show.
His turrets weren't even facing this way either. Yikes. So many people just don't want to win. They don't do what they need to do to try and win, they just do the opposite. Like, Lepanto should have just been charging in. If he charged in, when we got spotted, we get shot at. And then he could probably also shoot the Carl. Someone actually did worse than Carl, that's kind of crazy. And honestly, for what we did, not a 3K, it's kind of sad. We had to cook the Montana. I guess we didn't cook the Conch. Cooked the Alaska. But there was no duplicate commander obtained. No caps for us to play. Okay, instead of Seong, I guess we can play Jinan. Not that I really want to. Not a fan of these. No, oh yikes. 4 of their battleships overmatch are 30. So basically we can't get spotted. Okay, which DD do we have with us? Laffy? Surely not Torp Laffy. Okay, Burke. So a Burke Laffy I'm hoping is able to kill a DD, and then we don't have to worry about Torps or being spotted. Or rather, outspotted. Why not Seong? Why Jinan? I mean, why would I go down to play tier 8? I mean, they're both basically the same thing. And like, let's be real, because Jinan is at the top of the line, it's more gimmicky, so you do more. I'm gonna go that way.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
See, I wish this was domination, because then there could be an objective that we could play. I'm gonna assume there's no DD here and everything's numbing that way. Oh, never mind. That was dangerous. He's outspotted. Oh no, he's smoking. Everything's about to go unspotted. Great. So unfortunately, we don't have an intelligent DD. Okay, those folks are definitely spotted by the DD that went that way. Well, this is bad. Our DD's not spotting their DD, and I'm just gonna get overmatched by the Akis. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. There's absolutely nothing we can do about this now. Like, our Laffy's not providing any spotting that we couldn't have done on our own. Unfortunate, DD ruining our matches. Dude, I kind of want to just quit this match and just go next. I don't think we slow down in time. Somebody please end this. Would be pretty funny if we could actually death strike something though. Oh my god, we're lagging. I double clicked. Alright, D-Spurg, what does your $10 donation say this time? New idea for the game: in order to play the Shima, you have to have the Yugamo unlocked, and you have to have like 100 battles played with a 60% win rate in order to play Shima. I mean, ideally that would work if they just reworked the bureaus, the old bureaus, to actually have those requirements that the new ones have now. Because then you are required to actually grind that line, because you need to have the tier 8 eventually. So that would make sense, but because bureau was kind of demented at the start, just being, I mean, it still is a login. I really think the tech tree bureau stuff should just really just be tech tree stuff. Make them actually grind the tier 8. But we're kind of in too deep for them to actually change anything, so they're just not. Like, imagine when they started adding tier 8s. They added, or even like the new lines. When they go from, they only go up to tier 8, but they don't add the legendary tier thing. Like, imagine if they just finished those lines with the legendary tier ship when they added tier 8s. Kremlin would have been released a long time ago. Way before any of these airstrike ships existed. So Kremlin would have at least had maybe a year of actually being decent for the game, and actually decent to play. But now that's kind of ship has sailed. Ship has sailed and sunk. And stuff like, you know, Rhode Island, Ohio, Puerto Rico. Alaska B technically could have also been bureau specific. Yoshino could have been bureau specific. Defense. Incomp. Preußen. Colbert. Berger, because Repub is at the wrong tier. Stalingrad, Sevastopol. Like all the things that's not tech tree. Like, could have easily just been the bureau thing. Gloria. I mean, I know some of these were like the Christmas thing and you had to like wail for them and whatnot. But then they could put it in bureau and make it more difficult or something. I don't know. Every shipment of the game are selfish, greedy, blind, ignorant, and you know, if we had a Shima last match, someone who would have just pushed in to go torp something, they probably would have spotted the DD and could have done something for us useful. Probably wouldn't have been smoking up next to me when I already smoked up. Basically inting until we have no chance of doing anything. Like, I think I'd rather have a Shima player than that Laffy player, if we're being 100% honest. Last Christmas you dropped so much money into the game because you got your V back pay and you got every single ship in the game from tier 1 to legendary tier except for the Lion, Borodino, and Analt. I mean, honestly, with those, you're not missing much, if we're being real. I think of those 3 ships, maybe Lion would be... I mean, I hate the Lion, though. I will never play Lion, but of those 3, Lion is probably the most useful. Borodino has a radar, but overmatchable bow. Yamato's still number 1. Citadel Machine. You mean on the receiving end? Although, you know what's funny? That end of year summary thing. The ship I sank the most is Yamato. But also the ship that sank me the most was Yamato. Which is kind of crazy. Out of, well, I guess Preußen technically was like halfway through the year. But that, I think that just means Yamato's popular.
Boost des moteurs activé. Forces ennemies détectées.
Oh, unfortunately, it's a Shima, but there's a Schroeder charging in, which makes this hard. Radar? No, it's a Hector. Lag. Really wish it wasn't the Schroeder. Okay, he's just insta-smoking up. I'm not going to waste my reload boost. But we did get the reset, so that's good. Can someone Death Strike Schroeder? You left to smoke? Schroeder's AI gaming is going to be a problem. Interesting that you left your smoke so early.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Oh good, Schroeder died. Alright, no more AI gaming. How much torps did he launch? He didn't launch that many. It's probably torps, maybe? I feel like they would have showed up already.
Boost des moteurs.
Alright, well, Shima's dead. Free cap now. Is the Yamato really the closest? He DCP'd.
指定エリアを占領せよ。
I feel like he wants to shoot the Hector.
戦艦援護射撃を求む。
しょうがないな。
No way he didn't get Death Struck. Not my Hector. Get him, Hector. Surely you don't get Death Struck now, right? Yamato missed. That's so funny. Could go to B where it's pointing. But it seems like Montana wants part of the Hector too. Oh, he's smoked up though. Oh, DD's coming in front of us.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Okay, we're going spotted now. This guy pushing in is going to get me torped. Probably. What is it, another Shima? Oh, he's going that way. Let's go behind the island. Smoked up next to Montana. So other DD's closer now.
Torpille à tribord. Torpille à tribord.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Is he going behind the island? That's exactly where he's going. Oh, there's the other Shima.
Torpille à tribord.
目標の座標を指定する。
Just trying to torque the battleships.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Full HP Montana running to the corner. Hello there. I don't need to waste my reload boosts, do I?
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Insta DCP, huh? It's okay, everything is fine. Come on, Kleber, you can do it. Set him on fire. He sees the Hector. Kind of crazy that he's ignoring me 6 kilometers away. And sailing broadside at the same time. Secondary Napoli game. I guess we can do secondary Napoli. Since our first one was kind of lackluster. I really wish they would give Napoli secondary button. Then we could make use of properly meticulous and even that legendary skill. Kind of like Michelangelo can. Pink EST would be amazing. See, I don't feel like... I don't know if they would ever do that. I mean, maybe. But this thing already has, like, Massachusetts accuracy. So having better reload obviously would work better. I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. I mean, technically, secondary interest already would increase your reload and dispersion. So to give it, what is it, 25% reload? Might be too much. But then at the same time, 43, 44 second EST with like Massachusetts secondary accuracy is also crazy. Especially being SAP. Vampire 2.
敵を確認しましたよ。指揮官様。ほら、あそこです。敵戦艦を確認しましたよ。指揮官様。ほら、あそこです。
Spotted by a DD or something. Oh, probably from B actually.
火災が発生しましたよ。指揮官様。ここも少し暑くなってきましたね。
I think I'm too close for my secondaries to actually shoot the Yamato.
敵戦艦を確認しましたよ。指揮官様。ほら、あそこです。対応完了ですよ。
What is our battleship doing? He hasn't shot at anything. Maybe because he's so far he can't reach anything?
Attention. Reporting the target position. Gute Arbeit.
No fight fire with fire. Oh, earned it.
敵戦艦を撃墜。
Totally earned it, earned it.
これがサディエの喜しいことですね。そして
Okay, I don't really want to have to chase a Hindenburg.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh, but Ohio's going this way.
火災が発生しましたよ。指揮官様。ここも少し暑くなってきましたね。
Oh, Montana dead. What happened to Montana? Is there DD really here?
水戦火に運んで
That's so lame.
私が対処しまし
What
ょう
is this, a
か。
G-Nan? Of course it's a G-Nan.
煙幕の展開完了です。指揮官様と私の作戦通りに行きましょう。
Outspotted by G-Nan. He's gonna game return in front of a battleship?
正面から魚雷が接近してますよ。指揮官様。
Oh, Uh-oh. I just realized this guy's probably gonna block me from turning out.
後方から魚雷です。指揮官様なら避けられると信じていま
And
すよ。
also make me eat torps. Oh
水
god.
戦下に破口です。私が対処しましょうか。
Well, that's not good.
対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に
Why couldn't I have a match like this when I was in G9 rather than a idiot DD? So I could just forever torp and spam.
私が倒れた程度敵が優勢です。指揮官様。
Louisiana, that was too far away to shoot at the Hindenburg. Well, that's a GG. Something went all the way around the outside. So his radar was useless for the DD. And now everyone's gonna get tortured. Zatu says, will to rebuild. I don't think Zatu has played long enough or has played enough recently to know that there is no other legendary skill row or legendary skill in the legendary row that's useful on this commander. So we're kind of forced to. New Orleans. Do I want to play tier 6? I mean, I kind of don't want to play tier 6. Hmm. 10-second reload. It's kind of rough. I feel like this is going to be a match where there's a carrier that just tortures us the whole match. Napoli. Honestly, I don't think I would mind Napoli not having smoke. Like for ESD, I'd probably make that trade. We're top tier, furious. Too bad this is a junk map. Only thing that overmatches us. Oh, never mind. West Virginia too. Can tank a Gneisenau. I mean, not Gneisenau, California now.
Give me freedom or give me death.
I probably would take Napoli having worse detection and better secondary range.
Go
9.5 feels a little too short, but then again, I mean, you do have 9.9 detection.
Teammate, I need your support.
Cool, so our teammates are panicking us. Definitely a DD here. Oh, and the carrier's also flying here. That's not good. My fighter's probably going to get insta-shot down by whatever's here, though.
Protectors alight.
Battleship here.
They've come in force. Direct hit.
Uh-oh.
Torpedoes in our way.
Okay, he's
Torpedoes in our
gonna
way.
whiff at least.
Torpedoes in our way. Our protectors
He would have missed anyway. He just torped the island. It's gonna ice now. That's not good.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
2 DDs. Oh, sonar's gone. 2 DDs. Now an airstrike. 2 airstrikes. I mean, ideally our DD would have still been here to at least try to spot. Never, not 2 airstrikes, it's a carrier. But he's not spotting anything. There's gonna be a DD coming from in front of me, isn't there? It's a bulletproof.
Torpedoes on the left. Our ship is aflame. Repairs
great.
complete.
I don't have sonar.
Stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Our ship is aflame. Protectors alight.
Hello there, Furious.
Our protectors return. Cruiser spotted. The scales tip in our favor.
What?
Their carrier
Lamau.
is sinking.
That's tragic. He still has planes. We need to run away from Gneiser now.
Alle Stationen melden Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Can I shoot down his last plane, please? Or New Orleans, can you not shoot down planes? Bulletproof is probably going to try to shoot and finish me off. No?
Our victory is self-evident.
Can I actually survive? Okay, Bulletproof didn't want the smoke. There he is. Shame, if I was pushing in, I probably could have caught him on sonar. Does it get quarter pen? Probably not, right? Lamau.
So wird's gemacht.
Shame. Sonar ran out at the wrong time.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh boy, how did I survive that?
We stand victorious.
You think I get a 3K for killing the carrier and shooting down whatever little planes we did? Probably not, right? There's no way. Only 84K? Never mind. I guess nuking 2 DDs and the CV was enough. How many planes did we shoot down? 24. Oh, shame. We're close to a clear sky. I guess that's why we have 3,400 XP. Some interesting characters for sure. Dude, this guy placed 3rd? He did like nothing? People did worse than the Icarus. Lol. I don't understand. You don't understand how people like me can play cruises without heals? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know how I definitely should have been dead. But I'm also pretty sure Furious like choked his last drops after he died. But somehow we survived. Using a commander that gives more HP, Sims or something, might actually be kind of useful. At least push your HP closer to 40. Kind of curious. I don't play New Orleans that often. Is that our highest XP? 34, 37, and our max damage is 107. Is that for real? Okay, so that was definitely our most XP for shooting down planes. Interesting. Although, how many battles do you even have in this? 15? Yeah, I probably definitely globaled my way to Baltimore early on in this game. Pretty sure that's what I did. There's no way that we would only have 15 battles. Brandenburg or Michelangelo? I think I'd rather play Michelangelo. There's a better chance of not getting CVs. I guess I'm not playing Michelangelo. Dude, how long ago did we play Michelangelo? Dude, we played Michelangelo at the beginning of the stream because we were trying to get... Okay, we topped the team. Okay, let's see. What time? 14:26. So this was like an hour and a half from when we started. Thanks, Wargaming. Appreciate it. Although while we're here, should definitely play Adriatico, because why not? Warship science. Explain to everyone here why at tier 5 you hardly ever Citadel battleships unless it's an Ismo. Mostly because tier 5 is still at the point where most of the battleships are like the Dreadnought era, so it's like super heavily armored, slow moving stuff. That and being what mostly World War I stuff still yet is guns, artillery was not as improved to have the pen to do things. So more armor, battleship guns with less pen. Basically that. Yeah, no, it's a bug. That thing has existed for a very long time. Like, I want to say from second year of Legends. Just whatever reason, it still says you're in battle, even though the battle ended. When's the last time I Citadel to Warspider Cali? Well, actually, with Fuso, I've actually, well, not Fuso, but Heat Ray. I have Citadel Californias. I mean, I think it also had to mostly do with the fact that they were probably turning and lifting their Citadel a little bit. But I have Citadel them. But also California with its like, because it's not renovation. What do you retrofit? It's like not Heezen, Hyuga. It's at a tier that it shouldn't be. California is supposed to be a tier 6. I don't think Albemarle Torps will reach anything, so I don't really feel bad if I eat it. It's fine. Just told them where I was still. Anyway, Hyuga, California, they're supposed to be the same tier as Florida. But those two are, for whatever reason, a tier lower. Cool, he shot and he spotted. That was good timing. He might eat my Torps. Meant for the duo. How is this guy allowed to just YOLO in like this, guys? How are we shattering? This is probably a bad idea. Engine boost, speed, lag. Okay, DD is apparently not in the cap right now. Breast is almost dead. Someone kept touching the breast, I guess. He has like a secondary build. Interesting he decided to shoot.
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
All the damage to the summoner. We couldn't get the kill. Shame.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu.
Crazy how the Italian DDs get bad consumption that they could get. Yep. I don't know why French DDs should have the same detection as these. Arguably worse. And also the fact that these Italian destroyers have, they do worse damage than the PC versions. Like, you have to use mortar to do anything useful.
Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
This damage is so lethal.
L'incrociatore nemico sta colando
La
picco.
vittoria è vicina.
You know what's funny? Those torps might actually hit the Minnesota.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Avvistato cacciato
Oh, never mind.
nemico.
He has a very good turning circle.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
La corazzata nemica sta
If
colando
they kill
picco.
Hayate, does the game end? No, 43. If they kill Battleship, game ends. Or if they kill the other DD. Oh. Wait, is it 50 points for DD? I thought it was 40. Or did both of them die? No, the other DD. Huh. I guess it's 50? Or is it 45? Man, that was sad. That was... Everything just YOLO'd in and died. They were still a full HP. Minnesota to farm. But like for SAP, I think the SAP Alpha on PC is 3050. Pretty sure it's 3050. So we have to use mortar to barely get past that. Otherwise that 2750 is not good enough. But yeah, I don't know. They really need to add Regolo. Because I'm like 90% sure Regolo has 8 guns, 4 turrets. So at least maybe then having that SAP Alpha with 1 more turret, it might actually be worth it. And honestly, I feel like you're probably better off like building for range and just long range gunboating with this thing. It also would have been very interesting if they just made a line of YOLO Emilios. But they didn't do that. Alright. Been streaming for 6 hours. I think I'll play one more and then call it a day. Do I want to play Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico's so bad. I mean, we have like full dispersion with chromium barrels gets us to battle cruiser dispersion, which is where Alaska starts. But then if we just did the same build with Alaska, then we'd be pushing cruiser dispersion while having better heals, better armor, better concealment. I don't know. And I mean, they gave it funny secondary, well, not really funny, but better secondaries. But the ship has no armor to utilize it. Like, if they gave it at least a 32 casemate, God forbid they buff it to 38, then nothing can overmatch its casemate, but then it can overmatch the bow still. Then you could potentially use the secondaries like you would a Schroeder. But then at the same time, if they did that, then what would be the point of using Puerto Rico over Rhode Island that everyone got for free? Right? And it's such a shame, because Puerto Rico was giga expensive. Isn't Regolo Paulo Emilio with SAP? I mean, technically, Paulo Emilio should also have SAP.
Give me freedom or give me death.
A lot of Yolas would be like PC in the very early days, all DDs die in 1 minute. I mean, I don't think they necessarily would, but with the current way the torps on the line is, how weak they are, like, and how slow they are, like they don't do anything. Like, I'll trade all the range in the world to have torps that can actually depth strike something, because realistically we're still going to be using the guns with SAP to do stuff. I don't think anyone would really just YOLO win from the start of a match, unless given a very good reason to. I don't land that short. Is that a glue?
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
Of course it's a glue.
Our ship is aflame.
We're getting out HE spammed by the thing that just power crept this thing for free.
Repairs complete.
Like, I don't know why they gave this thing less. Like, Alaska has what, 60,500 HP with better armor? But this thing has barely more HP for having worse armor. And not improved heals or anything. Our DD's driving away. Oh, I guess he can't torp anything. Other flank left. They're all gonna get surrounded. Unless they start depth striking these guys, but that's just not gonna happen with this thing. Yeah, our clipper left and now nothing spotted. I'm over here all alone. What do we do? Other than probably just die. We got one sit. Alaska has a better reload too. At that angle, really?
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete. Our ship is aflame.
Oh, too bad we're basically dead already.
We sunk their battleship.
Can I dash strike two things before I die? Wait, am I dead? Or am I actually gonna survive? Thank God there's paid actors. Okay, but now we have to hide and we can't take any damage because our heals do fuck all compared to Alaska. Do I get help? Full HP team? I mean, I don't even know if I could stay here. If Glue just pushes this island, sonars, or if that Rhode Island is radars, we just get airstriked. Dude, is that the Kleber all the way at the border? Surely not, right?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
The scales tip in our favor.
What do we do? I think all we can do is just sit here. This is good gameplay. Full HP and comp isn't going to push this way where there's two things. Hindenburg either. Crazy. There's glue. And there's Rhode Island. That's good to know. Glue can actually airstrike us now. These turrets are facing the wrong way. His radar lasts longer than ours. That's so cool. Dude, Rhode Island just straight made Puerto Rico so pointless. You think we can dev strike another Rhode Island? I need the rear turrets to know if we're gonna clear it or not. Oh no, one of our turrets hit the island. Oh, that did absolutely. We shot 7 shells shattered at 4.5 kilometers. Dude, Rhode Island's so ass. What improved pen angles? I mean, at least we'll use the other road and the Stalingrad that threw their ships away as a clip. We can make a YouTube short out of that for sure. Good lord.
The scales tip in our favor.
So glad that Incomp that was full HP ran away from our flank though. Imagine the kind of support we can have if there was a battleship shooting a battleship and tanking some damage. But also imagine if there wasn't a battleship that they gave for free that filled the role of Puerto Rico and made it obsolete. Later, multi. I don't know what our Kleber did. I'm pretty sure that was him all the way on the border over here. There's no way Incomp loses to a glue, right? Surely not. Impossible. He finally took some damage 12 minutes into the battle. Yikes. Thing took 20k of his HP. Imagine, glue load AP. You think? He loaded AP? Too late. He was using his airstrike instead. Puerto Rico. How much worse is the heel? 322 versus 535. So Alaska almost heals twice as much. Almost. But technically probably does, because you do have one more heal base. Yeah, Puerto Rico needs so much help, man. Kind of curious. So if they had the same build, 90.3 meters. And what was this? Like 110? 104. So like 15% better, which is about on par. 2-second faster reload. Lower Sigma. But I feel like that faster reload and better accuracy makes up for that. Or better dispersion, rather. I mean, 0.2 Sigma. It's not the biggest difference, for being real. Alright, well, I think I've had enough ships for the day. I think we've seen enough. Honestly, New Orleans match was surprising. I didn't expect to somehow survive a 1 versus like 4 or 5. But that was a 3K. Can we do 3K in Holland? No. Yamato with a weird HP build. Minotaur. Somehow I did its 3K as well. That Tulsa match had so much potential. DD dispersion Tulsa might be interesting. I think we'll keep messing with that. Oh, and CV Marcel match. Standard KD. I don't think standard KD really matters. Not that mine is probably that bad. Wait, where do you even see KD? Did they even tell you that? Oh, there, 3.83. I mean, I feel like KD will matter more depending on what you play. Like, I feel like depending on which cruisers and destroyers, you probably will have a higher KD, because you probably won't die. Like, if I spammed Daring or like Gdansk or something when it was busted only, then you probably don't die and you kill the other DDs very easily. Or if you're in like a cruiser that just sits behind islands, kites or something, and then when your team's losing, you just run away to not die. That could be a thing. But if you saw the ships I literally play, most played, secondary ships, minus Alabama. How is Alabama still up there? I wonder what my next closest would be. Literally just always going to be within secondary range most of the time. So we're definitely going to die a lot because of that. Is it very good? Hang on, let's look. Let's look at our fleet. Because I don't... Oh, Chile's not in here anymore. Pretty sure Chile's was like 8 or something. But he was... Was he a Suzuya main? So he was always HE spamming and kiting. Less deaths. Game probably ended sooner than he got to do stuff. Dude, I don't even know. I think I need to leave UFO. Like, I don't know most of these people. And honestly, I don't even participate in anything that they do. I feel like they could fill my slot with someone else that actually does stuff. And they don't really give us crates anymore, and they just give us the things as a CC, so it's not like we're giving them oil or anything. Yeah, I might need to make my own fleet. Oh yeah, here, 6. I don't know what GC does though. Although I do know what that 81%, he does div most of the time. Although I will be real, our 73% should more realistically be 70. 69, 70. I think that's a more reasonable win rate. Because I think in standard it shows us 73, but we did div like early UFO quite often. But since our CC ship started, like I think there's only a handful of battles where I actually dived with anyone. So mostly those emails that we'll get at the end of the year is going to be true solo stuff. You know, Legends became L tier breast. You're asking for a legendary tier breast, the Marseille. Actually, let's look at the tech tree before I end stream. So the US is basically done. In terms of the legendary tier ships. Japan, missing Haragumo, missing Yodo. Like, crazy that they gave us Aki with the whole line before they finished a lot of these. We don't have Goliath. What is the legendary tier 10? What is the tier 10? After Duncan? St. Vincent. Like, we've had these lines completed well before a lot of the other ones were added. We don't have... Well, they put Elbing at tier 8, so I don't know what they're going to do here. Hoffman, maybe? Schlieffen is there. Don't have Marseille. What is this? Dude, wait, they added this line, but they didn't give the legendary tier, but they gave the legendary tier for Aki? Huh? Like, come on. Really? Nushtra Shimi, what would be Gremyashi? No. I'm pretty sure it's Rozovoy? No. I think it is Gremyashi. Al Nevsky. I don't know what they'll do here because they messed up the Petro line. We just kind of got Kremlin. Kind of late though. One of the oldest tech tree lines didn't get the legendary tier ship. Bergolo, which I know exists somewhere in the nether. Dude, Yu Yang. Radar YY. Like there's... They gave us glue. And like, I honestly don't understand how they add, like, there's some tier 8 or new lines that they'll go all the way to the legendary tier. But then other lines that go to tier 8, they won't add the legendary tier. It doesn't make sense. Especially the ones that have lasted or existed in the game a lot longer. It just, I don't know, doesn't make sense to me. Like Kremlin, that line, I mean, Soyuz was added, what, in the first wave of tier 8s, I'm pretty sure. If not the first, then the second, which was like 3-4 years ago. But the Russian battleship line in general was added within the first year of the game coming out. I mean, realistically, the Russian nation is just cooked. So many things got messed up. Dude, if Tallinn was a... What did they do to this line? Why is Tallinn tier 7 or 6? How did everything end up a tier lower than it should have? What did they do? It was because Riga was added before they added tier 8. I think that's what happened, and that's why Tallinn, they went backwards. I think there was an alternate universe where they didn't mess up the heavy cruiser line. And having Tallinn as a tier 7 where you have heals and those guns, that would have been pretty epic. Think of P-Bag, but better. Oh well, it is what it is. We are where we are. Not going to be able to change a thing. We can only bitch and moan about it, really. Alright, well, do I want to stream tomorrow? I don't care about football, American football, or the rest of the world football. Especially because I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Do I stream tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I wake up at like noon again, I may not. But at the same time, who knows? It's nebulous. But anyway, hopefully catch you guys in the next stream whenever that is. Actually, thinking about it, I probably won't stream during the week anymore. Like on Mondays. I used to stream on Mondays. It's probably not going to happen. I'll probably just be a weekend streamer now. I just don't have the time to stream. Not good for my health to stream. Go to sleep at like 12 or 1. And then I have to get up early for work. Not good. Bad. Relying on caffeine. Bad. Probably why I got sick. Trying to rely on caffeine while streaming 18 hours of 24 hours for patch day. Yeah, bad idea. Lessons learned. But anyway, till then, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And until next time, aloha.